Now, Christopher, don't you go forcing everyone to listen to your crazy music.
She's right, son. Don't you go forcing everyone to listen to your crazy music.
Oh, come on. Now.
Hello. Listen to your
Oh, golly gee, guys, I just want to sing.
Feeling like I want someone to tangle with me. The whole white world don't know me, so my whole label looking at me knowing I'm genius. People in your ear, I said that I'm genius. Just so I made it clear, can't rock to me, I'm rockable. Top the untoppable, impossible. From more popular, we be way more profitable. B-A-T obstacles, see me, pay me, gotta get the dough. And I wait to the left, and I never been a good so when I get my videos, it's never be a deal. Check, cause I ain't reached my pinnacle yet. And if they too sentimental, then check, cause everything about dinner was that respectful. So check for me, I'm the one with the crazy hair. Dancing by myself, you don't understand me, then leave me there. They don't understand my music, and no one else is dancing to it. I'm dancing with myself, dancing with myself. And I'm a little hard to swallow, cause what they do, I do not follow. I'm dancing with myself, dancing with myself.
Chris, what the hell are you doing?
Dancing with myself?
Okay.
Dancing with myself. Strange
music.
song. Ooh, we've been together for a while now. We're growing stronger every day now. It feels so good and there is no doubt I will stay with you. And as each morning brings the sunrise and the flowers bloom in springtime, on my loving you can rely, yeah, I'll stay with you. Oh, I will stay with you through the ups and the downs. Oh, I will stay with you when no one else is around. When the dark clouds arrive, I will stay by your side. I know it'll be alright. I will stay with you. Ooh, ooh. Though relationships can get old, have the tendency to grow cold, we have something like a miracle, yeah, I'll stay with you.
I had never been that excited to go to class before. I'd never traveled a whole day just to get to school. How could I possibly be in Africa?
You're now listening to Relationship War Stories, and I'm your host, just some guy named Jay. And this is a new podcast on this station, and basically what this podcast is about giving relationship advice. Now, I know you're saying to yourself, who am I? I'm no expert. I'm no Dr. Phil. I'm no Dr. Laura. I'm no Dear Abby. I'm none of that crap. What I am, though, I'm just an a-hole with a podcast and a second opinion. And relationship topics are always hot button issues to draw more ratings. So I say, hey, why don't I throw my hat in the ring and start doing this too? So basically, if you have any things you want to say about your own relationships, have any questions or any things you want to be on the show, definitely email us at podcastonDemand@yahoo.com, and you could be a guest or we can answer your questions. And like I said, I'm no expert. I'm just a guy to give a second opinion. Just basically use this forum as a sounding board to get whatever's going on and just get it off your chest. I also want to give a little warning too. Now a lot of these relationship podcasts and a lot of these relationship advice columns and things, they have a bunch of, they say a bunch of airy, fairy, feel-good stuff like, it's about the caring and sharing and people being there for you and all that stuff like that. Well, you know what? I'm not going to I don't get into that. Basically, I'm just going to say things that I think is real, give you the real deal. None of this, none of these feel-good slogans, none of these things like that. I'm going to just give my brutally honest opinion about things. But that's basically the type of things we're doing on this podcast. And if you want to be a guest and want to talk about your relationships, or basically want to have your questions answered on this show, like I said, reach out to us at podcastonDemand@yahoo.com. And we'll definitely get to you. And again, I'm just some guy named Jay, and this is Relationship War Stories. You're listening to Relationship War Stories. I'm your host, just some guy named Jay. And what we want to talk about in this one is Mono Baggins has a song. And the song is called You Drive Me Crazy. And it's a really hot song, it's something for the dance floor, real fun, fast-paced dance track. And the topic of the actual song is Mono Baggins, in his own words, says that it deals with, being in bad relationships and things that couples do to get under each other's skin. Things like that, where you just want to drive each other crazy. Like, oh man, you drive me crazy. You drive me crazy. You know, and he even says that in the hook of the song. Every time you come around, girl, you just want to drive me crazy. Well, you know, of course, I can't do it like them. But Mono Baggins, he says that that's basically the theme of that record. And basically, I'm going to put the song in the information box below. Y'all check it out. And I want to get some feedback from you all. Not really talking about the song itself, but you know, you ever been in a relationship where the other person just drives you crazy? You know, and you're just getting under each other's skin, and then, oh man, every time they come around, they just drive you crazy. You know, definitely hit us up at podcastsondemand@yahoo.com and talk about it, and you know, we can talk about it on the show. You know, let's get some topics going. So this is the you know, one of the first topics I want to bring up on this podcast is just being with somebody and they just driving you crazy. All right, definitely check out the song. Again, it's called "You Drive Me Crazy." It's from Mono Baggins, and I'm just some guy named Jay. And again, hit us up.
If you have a dog with bad breath, you need to walk. For my life, I want you leave, I won't smile like some directors. Take change, make man from my beat, from my blade to the hole. I want you be a rich man, change your car, change your house, to the life. Every day I see my son, my family, everybody cry. Eu fiz uma vida que não considero. Prefiro morrer do que viver sem dinheiro. Esta vida frustrante, precisamos de transplante. Os olhos já não veem esta vida indecente. Peço por favor, Deus proteja a minha mente antes que eu não me torne um grande delinquente. Estou cansado de perder, também quero ganhar. Estou cansado de falhar, então quero acertar. Acredito em ti, por isso irei continuar. Cabeça erguida sempre, para pegar. Enquanto tudo que espero, eu continuo a me arrastar. Vida no black, killer na street, motherfucker, everybody, feito mundo black. Foi por 9 anos que esse preto entrou nas ruas. Tanto sofrimento à procura de boa vida. Seria sua, seria 7 maravilhas, mas não é o seu dinheiro que me trará alegria. Preto como eu não cresceu em fantasias. Mano, fato pra tudo e pra toda ter a própria vida. O sofrimento identifica minha life. Eu estou trancado nesta porra, carregado a ser diabo. O passado foi assim, o presente é assim, o futuro será assim. Oh Deus, que queres de mim? Sozinho enfrentarei todo o mal contra mim. Lutarei todos os dias, nem que a morte seja meu fim. Se eu fizesse a tua vida, não seria mais feliz. Eu não teria tanto ouro neste país. Estaria sonhando se eu tivesse tudo que eu quero. Rima, paz, espírito, não vou trazer dinheiro. Eu queria ter uma vida sem complicações. Ter uma vida tranquila, sem ferir mais corações. Eu vou uma família com uma mulher com mais amo. Sentir-me felizado, com Deus abençoado. Sério, eu não feliz, eu vivesse no teu mundo. Enquanto no meu, eu só deixo pessoas morrendo. Enquanto no teu mundo a boa vida te acompanha. Já no meu mundo o sofrimento é que minha bala. Ficando na solidão, simplesmente sem direção. Estou cansado de viver nessa discriminação. Então, eu tenho vida diferente pra você. Sinceramente quero realizar o que sempre sonhei. Sinceramente quero realizar o que sempre sonhei.
Muitos não entendem a minha razão de ser. Essa pessoa aqui por dias que não sabe conviver. São 8 anos no espelho buscando glória. E cada um de nós com a sua trajetória. Muitos conseguem sem passar no que passo. Será que o segredo está no jeito como faço? Não acredito que quem é esse tempo todo. Isso aqui já não há chance, não me esqueçam do outro mundo. Alô.
to a snowman. He asked me about my day. No time for talking, I said no man. I gotta be on my way. Do the same, don't look sideways. You don't wanna leave it. Flashing lights on the highway. Nah. Yeah, I'm not down no biggest and I outlast the finish. Preacher asking for no witness. Everybody quick check my photo at the finish. And I sweep up your mistress. I don't know who this is. But she holds me down. And we ran you out of town.
No time for talking unless you're talking about my bread. Cause my time is money, every minute is a check. Money my only option and demanding my respect. South Coast, the label, see it tatted on my chest. Some say we cocky cause we know that we the best. Packing a fully auto, so you better have a vest. I'm man one in this game, I'm taking over it. A lot of niggas playing, but you see we in control of it.
So nice to a snowman. He asked me about my day. No time for talking, I said no man. I gotta be on my way. Do the same, don't look sideways. You don't wanna leave with flashing lights on the highway. Nah.
A real nigga, bitch, I cause it as I tease it. So I advise you leave before we have to get the beef in.
I get it poppin' like an automatic.
And if a nigga really want it, then I let it happen. I know you see me, all eyes on me. Shout out my nigga pockets in heaven for a G. I gotta make you man, I truly need to shine. The throne is for the taking, best believe that bitch is mine.
He asked me about my day. No time for talking, I said no man. I gotta be on my way. Do the same, don't look sideways. You don't wanna leave with flashing lights on the highway. Yeah, I'm not down no biggest and I outlast the fittest. Preacher asking for no witness. Check my photo at the finish. And I sweep up your mistress. I don't know who this is. But she holds me down. And we ran you out of town.
It's freestyling, bringing the violence. Baby, ladies, baby, woo! I'ma get in this motherfucker, double S in the building. I'ma show y'all how we do this shit right here. Freestyle bash. Hey, until you get me down. Yo, it's the 1-7, hey, be salute, yay. Rapping MKL, nigga, no stress of LA. SCKRET, SHADOT, RADONEKO6. Tell them homies. Yo, hold a minute. Is you ever brave or too stupid to know your limit? Yep. Laugh and beating you can babble all you wanna, check the flow. Me around, you know you can't be the man. I'm the nigga you can't teach, burden you can't reach, sinner you can't preach, air you can't breathe, the demon you can't be, the beast you can't be, the freak you can't keep, the scene you can't believe, them streets you can't clean. Oh nigga please, I am this nigga bastard, you see you rush in your dreams, yo. Type of motherfucker to pull a finger on the trigger, give a sugar, jack him, get us some figures, then kill a nigga. Blah, yeah, fuck le stress, je suis posé garé dans le bloc et j'aperçois le poteau NG, Jackman vient le projet, ok. Sauter les embûches avec une touche de légèreté, en mode freestyle et digue de flouze, web. Ne teste pas, ne nous la fais pas, fuis pas les affaires, tu veux nous la faire l'embrouille avec le chalon de chalon, les talons du galion détendu, je débat tu mords du yo. Des tampons petits, j'en ai plein de froc, technique barge, quitte la berge, on dit en marche, ravis les marches, mon style est caché, vache, mon set en marche, lise et trash, double S plus vite du nombre se pasme, déchire le mic et laisse la place, quoi que tu jactes, ici on fait tout seul, du mix logocite, allez le vache de gosse cite, dépressif tantôt, fan de mélo, de sapa la jello et caramello, camelto, en gros de sucre de chatte, mais assez de tchatch, freestyle off, NG plaque, check, check, check,
Black,
okay,
motherfucking G black, I got my check. I control, I do after my nigga double S. Black fools in my bag, I push a lot champagne in my bag. Every day, you know I'm a hustler every day. I never do freestyle cause my style is ever free. Motherfucker, listen NG. This my time, this my way, let me check where you know. Every day of my life, a nigga say hustle ambition. I never do freestyle cause my style is ever free. Yeah, check it. Yeah, Secret Shadow. Yo black, ok, hey yo. Illégal comme la vente d'alcool au Pakistan. On a le béguin pour le crack, tu les poules comme tu sens. C'est la merde, mais si t'es dans Masta, bouge-toi le zen, ton caisse va en vie, meurt bêtement. Pour le pétrole, c'est mauvais signe si tu sens l'essence. Final, les autochtones dans le tiers-monde se shootent à la colle. Manque de bol, le pétu, la civilisation fait de nous des clowns. Nos frôles l'existence mentalement, physiquement condamnés à la besogne. Donc je m'étonne que je déconne, je m'en colle, qui t'a sorti de la séquestration. Quand le mec fait qui t'as fait les dièses, allez te faire pisser le sang sans échange de rançon. Trop de mecs souffrent de Parkinson. Trop de principes avec lesquels tu déconnes, t'étonnes pas si je conne. La règle générale, les traites te souffrent pas qu'ils sont. Devant ta face, là je coupe l'air, limite à temps de frisson. Mais non, dont on prouve que la gentillesse réchisse à son double tranchant. Et un air constant, on croit que le blues prouve sa route trop longue jusqu'à la tombe d'ailleurs. C'est sûr, c'est entend. Si t'es sûr de trouver une bombe d'ailleurs. Jolie style, Angelina, le Tomb Raider.
Voici le boss mec du hey, Agner et son palais, Voltaire MX, Courtax, Becquerel, Hydroméo Conquier, m'entraîne sur la base, sombre sur nos faces, et 4 routes sur ma base, en GG, NEI, les cocos et les Malraux, Renoir, Saint-James, Saint-Joseph, les preuves ça tard le soir, l'autant biffé bref, Mississippi de SMIC carré de presque milliards, c'est la ville de Vuitton, des vendeurs, des chichons, des bons nichons, elle inspire nos chansons, donc je laissais son pilier, au Milo où ça plaît, matos rétrofrène, au texte récolte des œils avec Etienne, Naoya, Nière, et comme Abidjan, la ville où je suis né, le globe n'est usé que pour te baiser, toc j'essaie d'innover le sang français, hey. Avec le discours qui nous passe, on ici passe sur l'argent, et les armes qui nous fascinent, on court pas après le SMIC, on tend la main à l'argent facile, faut pas perdre la main, c'est qui s'y perd dans la langue facile, sache qu'on se cache pas pour pleurer, on pleure pas, ça fait tâche comme un gueule dans ton casier ou au cas plat, c'est sur cette histoire ou dans la rue, c'est la gare basse, ce manque de zèle qui font un chacun de nous, putain de farca, chacun fait ce qu'il fait pour l'avoir, il n'est pas lui qui fait ce qu'il faut, on fait quand l'argent fait défaut, il me faut du but pour vivre et non pour faire des faux, l'île c'est one pour la famille, 2 pour les homies, 3 pour mon bif et à 4 pour mon testé, chaque pas que je fais dans ma vie me donne envie de mettre un pied dans le mal, mais je mets les deux dans le bien pour rester en vie, regarder près des yeux, les aimés et les envieux, tout le monde connaît l'enjeu, ici on trouve plus d'enjeu, mais ai-je la même chose que blanche et neige, l'égalité n'existe plus que tu sois black ou beige, celui qui voit ça, c'est celui qui ne se voile pas la face, celui qui voit pas, c'est celui qui se fait baiser avec classe.
Ouais, we know, les young black entrepreneurs, ouais. Haïtiens, vous soyons fait avec nos mieux balancés. Depuis nos têtes au petit, c'est nos mamans nous protéger. Papa nous rend travail, nous prend pour nous manger. Ça c'est pas que même temps de brûler. Traîne à la ricaine, on t'a payé. Les gens monde payent bien, y'a toujours santé. Les blagues de la balée, ouvre les oreilles pour nous tenter. Voyez, amis, à tous amis. Il y en a eu tellement de nos cafés souffrir. Haïtiens, vous soyons fait avec nos mieux balancés. Young black.
ezande komona tolokoloki soki olingi koloba na ngai na nzate yo ozali boma nakoboma yo tala bazoko kinga tonga loba kaza kuna te yo liboma na yo tala ese moko na weka moko na cartel absolute hey Willow hey Dusty hey Boo hey Angie, hey, l'homme qu'on appelle des Nico. Après un petit mouvement de coude, je m'en vais dans une boîte histoire de décompresser. Mais là-bas les femmes veulent ma thune. Vous aurez que dalle, je suis un pimp. Elle veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Elle veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Ne vous l'aurez pas. Ne vous l'aurez pas. Je rentre dans la boîte en mode boss bro. Une petite paire de crocottes, dédicace à mes zazas. Je vois bien t'as flashé sur moi, ou plutôt sur la fortune de mon image te fait croire que je possède. Ne pense pas que t'es le centre du monde, on est que le trou de balle. Ici y'a pas de kamehameha, mais y'a de la cam et de mea bordel. Dédicace à l'outil, je suis un négro qui s'autoproduit dans la production de pimp. Réfléchis à 2 fois avant de mater, réfléchis à 3 fois avant de me toucher, réfléchis à 4 fois avant de fusionner, et réfléchis à 15 fois avant de vouloir terminer dans mon bled, parce que mon calibre robotique est prêt à... Elle veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Elle veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Ne vous l'aurez pas. Ne vous l'aurez pas.
No back with them. I got fire right now. If it's mixtape and you black first, everybody you know, let go. I from Shadow Champagne, I come here, Paris is the VIP session. Two went forever and you black on Vindara. Rap games over, we come after business, money, money, nothing. I bring some balance, we chilling like the cousins. Bitches talking about me, I know you want my bling bling, my shining on my body, I can't keep there is never. I go on like the time, and you black, I'm just with friends. We come start a party where we smoke like we drink. I live my life free, nobody tell me nothing when I want my money cash. Girl, I swear that is never.
I veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Elle veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Ne vous l'aurez pas. Ne vous l'aurez pas.
Nigga Bobby in the building. Looking sexy, looking real like a cutie. Paparazzi just wanna take my picture. Yo, excuse me, where the party at? Yo, I just have a good feeling. So these parties gonna rock all night long. Got those bitches wanna try to be my bestie. Cause I always tell them $1 in my pocket. Bitches got you in the corner. I'm too sexy, too hot for your beaches. So you chicken, tell them I know they want my money, I know they want my style. Yo, Andy boy, how you doing?
Elle veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Elle veut tout mon bling bling. Elle veut toute ma thune. Ne vous l'aurez pas. Ne vous l'aurez pas.
Je rentre dans la boîte en mode chic. Abonne ma patchoune ce soir, ça vient de ma chic. Hey boy, hey boy.
Oh, mes lunettes, j'ai vendu des scuds à ta mère, je suis médicalement correct. Appelle-moi PH, tu la taille, je m'en tape. C'est pareil, baisse-moi et c'est mécaniquement que je te rendrai l'appareil. Toi et moi c'est pas pareil, ça je même pas à comparer, bitch. CF2S, un petit plat, dis-moi y'a quoi, bitch. Cherche, encore une fois le flow est sale, va nettoyer tes oreilles sales avec ton vieux rap dans sale. On va l'écoute tes connaissances, quand je pleure à sa vie tes gars. Je te mets en transe, toi, avec le rap, déjà que le monde est sale. En plus t'espères qu'à chaque fois c'est mon dernier son.
Never be the last, my friend, frère des sons.
Rouler en Porsche, s'en foutre plein les poches. Dominer comme on fait les Porsche. Même si on te torse, un chip clac clac, flic et clac clac. La condition, on laisse des marques, ça y est t'es lancé, on pose nos marques.
Let me do a girl them all the family. FDZ Black Fools Camgera. For the sweet, for the black nigga Harry. One blow, one love, niggas plenty. 51 over zone, nigga Gary. Snitch a bitch, talk a shit on fucking bitch. He's too where he comes, be careful. Let the way when the time is over. Trade nigga, go boy, I'm here. Ain't you black motherfucker, man, OG. Blue dog, absolutely, you know that. I make my way like hustler, nigga, fuck them. Where I be, nigga, hustling where I come from. Shalom, champagne, and Joe do, nigga, so better get back, better get back. One shot, one kill, nigga, fuck them. Bitch, 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 yeah. This thing what we talking about, niggas. FDZ, frère des hommes. Collective black fools and G. I got two nigga right here, nigga. Shalom, champagne, the game is over. Fuck bitch, and snitch every day. Cheeky, frère des sons, NG Black, frère des sons, NG Black, frère des sons, NG Black, bitch. Nigga feel it, we get it poppin', NG Black, AB, Mexican, all my people Mexican, listen what we do now, NG Black, we got free hot connection, if you really far, we have to get for the rap, let's never make peace, we make the love for the war, we hold you coming true, let me bless this I'm true, and the one first boy, NG Black for the truth, every corner of the land, listen what we do now, Mexican rap French, we come one track, one play, when we smart, cause we love the rap game, everything is so good, when I do it for my bro, it's a real NG Black, I give my best what I have, I'm feeling young and I shine like the sun. I will never change my life, hustling my life, because I know where I'm going like I know where I'm from. One the thing in my life where I'm making me friend. Best man for my man, one boy a day. One boy a day.
No importa ya la raza ni el mar que nos separe, tampoco el lenguaje ya ni nada que nos pare. Recuerdo que yo canto y también lo que elijo, el que dijo que el concepto debes de tenerlo fijo. Es por ello que lo hago con más huevos y constancia. De mi México querido va directo para Francia. Algo que ya sucedió, no podías ni pensarlo. Seguimos amando el rap y nada podrá cambiarlo. De un homeboy que se llama NG Black, es poderosa adicción como mota. Y el crack cromosoma underground que nos corre por las venas. Acabaron las falacias y también tantas esperas. De la tierra del champán a la tierra del drink, que se llama estilo de pulso, tan pesado como un dream. Somos todo un dream team, cual Sánchez y Platini. Música para mi gente, es el sonido del street.
Puissance lyrical committing NG Black Forest. Shalom Champagne number one. Yeah, we go. Rap game story lyrical, this is my fuck connection. Puissance lyrical committing Black nigga say where you at. When it's next level, I'll show you what we got. Get fist in the hood, NG young lady, don't play, don't drop. Keep proud your shit, it's a real mixtape. It is the first step, I never gonna stop. Cause I'm in the hip-hop, like big Tupac, NG Black on top. From pushing me, like the don't send me. No send me shit, got me, all I do is say our town, everybody know that. Shalom is the one, nigga, respect that. Don't tell me where it's from, nigga, cause I don't care. No matter what I do, cause I know it's shit. I don't give a fuck about future bitch. You can't smoke that, don't talk about me. Cause I had to let you know I beg for your life, nigga, get out of the way. NG Big F, get a million off fire.
Le métrage, espèce de taratag. Dans le rap, on fait pas qu'on passe mon nom. Moi j'ai trop les gros, ici la concurrence n'existe pas. Ta façon je rappe pour toi. Laisse-moi voler, ça bouge côté. Dans le game était déjà des mauvais. J'ai dû parler de nous et qu'on est déjà sur ta terre. fight after fight, legalize and shit, my fuck NG Black on it, you style verbo NG, tata my nigga right there. We talk to the shit, we make to the good, we show how we do cause we are to the back.
Puissance des ricains, la suite à la brique, la tourneuse noire, du public, tous les matchs grave, de nous sont présents, la défaite c'est poussé, il veut en avoir 100% indépendant, ça te dira, cependant je t'en prépare de se faire quand ça se fait, tu te feras, c'est pas pour trouver le coup, il faut activer la fin, laisse tous ceux qui veulent me tête, sur un coup de tête, la caractère, la tête, tout ça, et à tes armes, je parle des ricains, sur les têtes de raison, hashtag, achète la solution, ils veulent prendre l'échec trop tard, la média, ils faire échec, et les gars, tu peux pas en mathématiques, tout ça, parce que tu passes le coup de ce son, qui nous donne dans ton côté, c'est à la haine, quand on parle de puissance, lyrical, de hasard, ça va pas, j'attaque, je baisse ta main, je pense à la trop d'état, que tu me casses. J'ai dédié ma haine sur un ces histoires, de montrer c'est quoi la table, je se faire à l'ancienne collage, pas y'a pas, j'ai zappé, tout ça, ça parle pas, on passe au fait, ta mentalité de merde, on en peut pas, il paraît qu'on raconte de la merde, ni ta mère de pas encore rappeur, pas moi comme mon rap, pendant que le jazz m'a fait retour, je laisse, puissance à baisse, on se prend pas parce que je crois c'est la puissance, médicale et NG, qui bloque la porte, pas d'avance qu'on a, tu sais, absolument, je suis unique, donc pour rester un, face mieux, passer pour remplir pas le bain, parce que je me sais, même si tu veux la fesse, mais leur fesse, c'est dingue, je viens instrument, mon retard c'est pour et je crains dans la file, c'est pas ça que si tu touches de coups à prendre, t'as fait pas ça que je blesse, c'est pas logique, t'as pas de tête, tu me maîtrises, c'est pour être, mais pas plein, qu'on peut les carlouches, je tous les couplets en bout de cartouche, c'est bon, sans nous arrêter, on veut pas voir ceux qui veulent nous voir échouer. Il est trop tard pour nous soirées, les gens qui déclenchent les trop la famille, je remets tout pour ta gauche. La tournure s'affiche avec du sens lyrical. Ta taille, la pride, la grosse production.
K-Star, NG Black, haha, yeah. Ça fait des années qu'on est là, toujours dans le game, nous voulons faire du B. C'est une histoire dans le temps, la galère, la tristesse, faut toujours insister, mais jamais abdiquer, c'est tout droit de plumer. Je sais comment ça se passe, les jaloux le rager, ta présence le fait mal, les gens n'aiment pas les gens. Ils aiment bien critiquer, faut savoir valider. Moi je taffe comme un fou juste pour assumer ma place, satisfaire aussi mes fans. C'est quoi le problème entre nous, c'est trop dingue, c'est chez lui. Ouais je blague, je continue, je pouvoir y arriver, quelle que soit la galère. Du rap c'est ma vie, je le fais. Pour l'amour la pluie ça coule dans mes sangs, j'ai même pas d'inspiration. Malgré les conditions, il y a toujours une solution. Écoute la nouvelle connexion, c'est celle de Moscou, NG Black sur Paname. Quelle que soit la distance, on est toujours dans la vie.
This is K-Star. Nobody prove your style. They use your own stereotype. Don't tell it took your life to discover frontline. Show me more gas, I really don't care. Smash the whole mess, I think it's fair. Call me Fire Fan, yes, I just burn your hair. No, I'm not a handman, you barely deal with. Show me more gas, I really don't care. Smash the whole mess, I think it's fair. Call me Fire Fan, yes, I just burn your hair. No, I'm not a handman, you barely deal with. When I ask people for a try, they look at you why. If I dare to question why, they send me for trillion miles. Some people live in paradise, they don't wanna find you their side. If you do it, they kill you after a while. But when you stay, they don't feel alright. Some try to hide a humble pride. They don't wanna see you high and pretend and show fake smile. You just made them apologize. When you demise, they clear the sky, stare at your fear, exercise. They're happy to see you less mind. Who said it's less time? We have another try. These people just don't cost the time. They should hide their eyes. They accuse me in crime, but I deny all lies. Stop talking about me bad, but beside I don't care what you dislike. You can watch through my mind because you didn't feel me right. Now you judge me sly without seeing my real pride. I have a dream to burn my haters to the ground. They never get what I mean, but always know what I'm about. Show me more gas, I really don't care. Smash the whole mess, I think it's fair. Call me Fire Fan, yes, I just burn your hair. No, I'm not a handman, you barely deal with. Show me more gas, I really don't care. Smash the whole mess, I think it's fair. Call me Fire Fan, yes, I just burn your hair. No, I'm not a handman, you barely deal with.
ain't many aliases, but young caps bringing up hell all the same. Like raining acid, I'm coming down hard and painful. This for all the pain I got locked inside, it's distasteful. So I embrace all the things going on in my mind, put it together in a song and bond. Beating vocals as one, like some bullets in a magazine loaded into a gun. Gonna make them run sideways, got no time to waste. Grab a mic in a haze, so just take control of the place. We smoke in the face, our liquor no chase. Going hard, so let's toast. Connecting the West Coast, BC to France and Cali. Hands down and mastermind, better recognize the grind. You know exactly where to find me. With my G's rocking in a party. Hands on a bottle of Bacardi. Hanging in the house, ladies and homies rocking out, drinking anything I can get my hands on, with a blunt in my mouth. This night has just begun, and I'll tell you I need more rum. We gonna let loose, have fun, kick off this party like a twister, something sinister, tearing up the walls, the floor. I think this calls for some more shots. In fact, roll me some more pot. Gonna get drunk and stoned with my real people. Avoid the drama, setting evil rhymes, dropping bottles, popping, chopping up the dro. And no kush we smoking is potent, scoping out the scene with eyes low. Gonna get the world hypnotized, cause we got real minds at work. With a fresh t-shirt, nice kick cap fits, writing mad shit. This weed, you know I gotta have it.
It's so wild party, living it up. There is nothing but the best for you, and I know it will not stop. It's so wild party, living it up. Boy, you better live it up. There is just no other party.
Mon rap price radio kept inch break in the VIP section. I got my do the old my with some smooth Drew bottle sweats when you get it. I know you gon' like what we drinks when we pay. We got bad booty bitchy, shake like I want it. All I say, oh my god, it are very amazing. We play our music, then we remember it's my over money. It won't better champagne, I just keep smoking. That's how I chill it. If you wanna come get it, take her from New York, but I live here in Paris. Spend 4 little more man, I say I got it. That girl kiss me, I want it like the OG. Black Six Boss, NG for the baby. My present change the body, Jennifer girl, you know that. I let my man talk like my dog. Only your all stars be a friend.
Bottle in the sky, like it's all I got in life. I walk right through what they probably got in mind. What you got in mind? I've been seeing love, turn my dream glow. I started at the bottom of the toe, but you should see the it's still going. Okay, you call me roll. In my lane, knock 'em down like I'm bowling. Yeah, you see the bag open, money growing. Like I'm here to pole. I'm drinking like a Milan. I see my high turn
rap French. I represent the photos, play to attend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, yo. You already know what it is, nigga. She blowing you out of the track. What you gonna do?
What you gon' do if you see me run? Do you want a problem? You go get down. Where you hit me? Better tell me now. With my nigga Angie, I made it come down. What you gon' do if you see me run? Do you want a problem? You go get down. Where you hit me? Better tell me now. With my nigga Angie, I made it come down. Man, take what you gon' do, nigga. Look it wrong, Angie. I the BWG, we are back. I'm sorry, nigga, you go get down. One shot I make more. Fuck bitch, I fuck snitch. What I talk is what I do, nigga. You better get it back. By myself, I get the tone. Not a day, what you do. I found friends, nigga, can't meet Frenchies, man. Shallow Champagne 51 is the hood where I come. Talk about here, don't know, but I feel this. LG, NG, boy, get it so hot. Bruce Black, music, nigga, say so flat. Young P, my nigga, niche break game for the best. What you gon' do if you see me run? Do you want a problem? You go get down. When you hit me, better tell me now. My nigga Angie, I made it come down. What you gon' do if you see me run? Do you want a problem? You go get down. When you hit me,
Pop music's in the building, boy. Show me your boy Benji. How many gonna for you, for a motherfucker? Shoot, oh yeah, pop, pop, blacka, blacka. Tell me what's poppin' now. I'm there, one I want it this time now. I got my ass on the drum, on my head I got wrong.
If you want a problem, nigga, tell me.
I knew, found me in the hood, smoking sticky every time it blow. Passion this nigga, running name with my hot flow. Big flow on the beat, right fucking on the mix. Street grabs on hold that, where my dog said, brah.
If you see me run, do you want a problem? You go get down. When you hit me, better tell me now. My nigga Angie, I made it come down. What you gon' do if you see me run? Do you want a problem? You go get down. When you hit me, better tell me now. My nigga Angie, I made it come down. I got power here, nigga. Listen just what I do. Yeah, you think I don't know? My name Jump Up. He give up and never play, cause he is my life. We smoke, young play, and they run real crew. Black Foos is my trip. Nigga, stop talking shit. If you see me in your hood, tell me what you gonna do. When I show you what I got, you gon' pay like a blue. The West France, nigga, say you gon' get down. We ain't get your NG, nigga, stay far. More fire, more flow, I don't even try. Every bar I make a move when you see me run. You from the east, you from the west, nigga, don't care. H Black, BCN, Foos for life. Nowadays I say they win when them come G. Everything's gonna be down, holla yeah. So what you gon' do if you see me run? Do you want a problem? You go get down. When you hit me, better tell me now. My nigga Angie, I made it come down. What you gon' do if you see me run? Do you want a problem? You go get down. When you hit me, better tell me now. My nigga Angie, I made it come down.
Internet gangsters.
Please try again. Full command.
Internet gangsters.
Sorry, command not recognized. Try again.
The game's a joke, it needs a makeover. Had a little break, now the game's over. 4-wheel drive like a Range Rover, cause I got more drive than a lame chauffeur. When I ride it's like Daytona, dickers trying to push me to the side, can't remain closer. A Rockefeller, no Jehovah, thinking that you can stop the pressure when I chain smoke ya. I love you smoking like a chimney, listen up fam, you don't wanna get it in with me.
I like you swimming like you in the sea. Music really be the mission, still got plenty shit to see. I'm trying to make it in the industry. Arcus up the haters hating, I don't need your sympathy. Fuck it, I'ma leave them pics to be. Is there nothing, can I'm something like a mystery.
Flow positif, tête solide, l'esprit diabolique. Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Putain, dis-moi, tu veux quoi? Flow positif, tête solide, l'esprit diabolique. Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Putain, dis-moi, tu veux quoi? Double G, my fuck game's over. We from London to Paris, nigga, heard this. Breakfast, motherfucker, nigga, milking. Better know why you want, cause I come in. 27 cocaine, I'm dope, it's mob, motherfucker, every day's what I live in. Fire not stop, someone go crying. Oh shit, what I talk, nigga, rapping. Got a champagne in the club, nigga, pop ass, mock their ass when I see it clapping. Let's get it, cause I love all night thing. And you break my fucking nigga, so black. Everyone goes drunk, gonna pay for it. One check, so sick, better man, see crazy. Tell me what you feel, what you feel, bitch. Everything's down now, I take the shit over. Flow positif, tête solide, l'esprit diabolique. Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Putain, dis-moi, tu veux quoi? Flow positif, tête solide, l'esprit diabolique. Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Tu veux quoi? Putain, dis-moi, tu veux quoi? Haha, I think you know what it is, niggas. Rick's London boy and you black. We fuck with this one, and red game's over. And you black forest. Hip hop don't start where I was born, but I feel it. One day I gonna hate this game, and all this world war gonna respect the way I do it. Haha, let me do it. It's my life. No one can stop it. You heard me? I'm the Gun King. I lost contact family, homie, cause of music. I know it's my logic, it's so tragic. My mind and physics never give, I keep do. I found my destiny, all my friends represent my family. I do it for them, I give my blood. No one can stop me, I trust this life. Starting that, don't judge my present way. My future time change, don't see me shine like a ninja from the sky. NG Black, I'm big dream. I let you know my path was perfect. Day by day, I feel I'm grinding for my music. That's why I still do it. Let me with no invention is my passion, there's no question. Tell me give up, push me, gon' know you gon' like the way I do it before music. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be, let me do it. I told you, never gonna stop. The way I do it, you gon' like it. I told you, never gonna stop. The way I do it, you gon' like it. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be, let me do it. Be the last nigga, never know where from. I claim my way, I live the Bible. I love my brother with affection, same way like Jesus Christ. Love the church with so much pep, I know the price. That's why I trust in God. I got on me the sound of victory out of century war. So if one I wear the first is power. After courage, be honest, I'm feeling I'm so like King David. Let me do it, NG Black, I'm super power. So he don't know, never listen. Take a minute, free me now. Let me do it. We a talk, I let you know. I take my time, I ride this way. Go say your man for every time. I know I feel, that's why I say the way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be, let me do it. I told you, never gonna stop. The way I do it, you gon' like it. I told you, never gonna stop.
The way I do it, you don't like it. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be the way I wanna do. The way I'm supposed to be, let me do it. I keep walking out of there, I know it's not easy. I waste my time no matter what, it's gonna be down in the first place. I put my God second place, cause my music is my business, get my success on my head, I am my winners. Everything gon' bring my happiness, cause I pencils, diamond plus was black photos, NG black, I'm feeling blessed and never get down there and stop and make it so hard, cause I'm sorry, I keep fighting all the time before the Sarah's nigga know you gon' call me NG black, the focus. Let me do it. Let me do it. I told you, never gonna stop the way I do it. You gon' like it. I told you, never gonna stop the way I do it. You gon' like it. Yeah, I got your back for life, my boy Omar. What's up, Mozambique? I got Peter Dimlen, DJ franchise. You know? Free underground roll without the click. It's your boy NG Black. Haha. Peace. Peace.
DJ Ellen Blue.
Baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care. Pray to the Lord, but he don't even answer prayers. Now I'm shivering naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see it's after service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my temper. There are times that I can rage. This is my life. You never gave up on a nigga, you trust me back the mic for that one, yeah, all you daily was really just popping too many pills, not enough thrills, not enough skills, now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit, oh boy, what a trip, there are just some things that Superman can't lift, even the greatest know when to quit, no more lives to myself, I know I really gotta get, even though my fist is always swinging through the fences, I've sobered up so that way I can come to my senses, my baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king. I'm ready for the world and whatever this music brings. I'm attacking anything, Lord forgive my bloody shovel. I was just too busy trying to defeat the devil, Sophia sings.
C'est la vie devant mon dit, génération plus choisie. Tout va de pire en pire, génération plus souffrir. Les frères ont perdu le sourire, les bons moments sont pour nos plaisirs. Nous recherchons l'avenir.
Last generation, we made what market. Sex, joke, alcohol, all my people loving. Money on the mind, but we lose our dignity. What else is reality? All we are getting to let you change the mentally. Cause we know the consequence. I don't wanna judge, I let your God do it. You're welcome back, my boy Omo. This rap game is a real homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like kingdom of everywhere, people at all times. I can't smoke a ball and forget some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's try and let the Bible lead God to help us. Ourselves we can do. NG Black or right thing, rich country smiling. Some other crying, the world became danger. Don't tell me that you love me. Face and your neighbor, I said you know who. We come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a pack of girl gospel, we need to work together and try and change the world. NG Black for serious. I got my know who's who record. Sophia Salvador, baby. This generation's lost. But the next go Mumble Barhouse. Highly beat maker, you know. Peace. Haha.
Alright, good morning everyone. You've got Refreshing Style with Tajami and Robin Lynn. Tajami, are you there?
More than ever, more than ever. Well, I love to see that because you always ask me if I'm here. And I like to say, Robin Lane, more than ever, Robin Lane, I am here, right there with you.
Caller, are you there? I always wanted to say that ever since I saw Oprah doing that on her show. Caller, are you there?
Really?
Yes, I'm right here. I'm right here.
There you go.
How you doing today?
I am really good. I think that we are definitely being lied to when it comes to the weather. Yes. And also, I want to think that you and I really are in the wrong business. Maybe we should just go out there and start predicting the weather. Yes. and do that from our phone with the app for the weather, and get 2.5 million a year.
Yes.
You want to do that?
Yes, I do. Yes.
We're better off telling people predicting it, and there is no consequences. You can be wrong, you still get paid.
Well, and we found that since we've been working together, we're excellent masterminds. And we produce and we do excellent quality work, and I don't think we would have any problem producing perfect weather all the time and getting paid for it. Yeah, I'm going to submit our application.
Okay, and you can put my name, see if I know that. Never mind me, but how do you look?
Beautiful as usual. Thanks for asking. Beautiful as usual.
Well, we need to have some visuals for anybody listening and checking us out on Sundays at Reflection Style, because you have been changing your hairstyle. Yes. And maybe you want to tell everyone a little bit of how patient you have to be to get what you want sometimes.
Yes. My daughter braided my hair for me, and it took several hours to do. And because we have lives going on, unfortunately, we couldn't do it all in one of the several hours in one segment, so I actually
Your life as the mogul that you have becoming, or her life? I mean, let's be specific.
The both of us.
Okay, go ahead.
And so it took about 4 days, between us going in and out and doing the show, and she's doing what she's got to do to get my hair done. And so you do have to be patient. And it's a thing about letting patience have her perfect work or wait, because when you want something and you're putting your effort into it, sometimes everything doesn't happen right now. And with the internet and things like that and the remote controls, we're so used to instant gratification. But I got my hair did, and it's lovely. Do you like it? Do you like it?
Yes, and I was a little worried now, I can tell you that, because when you showed me the not even halfway through, I was just like, oh my god, what is she getting herself into?
I know. I was scared too.
Okay, see, that's probably why you were sending me that decision.
Yes, I was relying on you to tell me, baby, I can't let you go out the house looking like that. And my daughter does hair, and so she's been needing some experience and stuff like that, and I've been her model, and so I was like, well, I want to get my hair braided, and then we went with a different color. And so it was just the whole thing was exciting. We had a blast when we went to go pick out the hair to get. We also, we looked over to our right, and there were some clothes hanging in there that were really cute. So we had to run over there and get some of those too. And I ended up actually getting myself a pair of knee-high Chuck Taylors, some Converses.
Well, refresh and style today. I want to tell you a little bit about a few things that we have, and we can change direction anytime or whenever an artist is coming. So but I wanted to share with you some information and some ideas and some things that I've been noticing about advertising and artists and producers and the use of secret codes and things that really look beautiful and that you find usually in museums or if you travel a bit. But I had that question mark and had to look into it a little bit more. I'm talking about ancient hieroglyphs and or amulets and literally magic signs. And we found them in a lot of pop music video, I would call even a Kanye West power visual, pop culture, visual. You find them in print. People use the head of King Tutankhamun for sweaters, t-shirts, and mass produce them with his likeness, like it's nothing. And I think that, have you noticed that yourself?
Yes.
That a lot of, it's not like a credit is given to them, to the culture or to the origin. It's just, it looks nice, let's do it, and let's put that in an avatar, in a print, on a cover of a CD, and for any artist that I know that use, those things, don't hate me for what I'm going to say right now. Just realize that I'm actually here trying to explain a few things about creativity, but also, being aware of what you use in your advertising. If I can help, and if you disagree with me, we will give you the phone number. What's the phone number? I need to put this phone number here. What's the phone number for where we need to call today is 267 507
0240.
and then you enter an ID, you'll be prompted to enter 753366. So this is 267-507-0240, and the ID is 753366. Either you agree or you don't agree with me, you're welcome to call, and this is a dialogue, and we can discuss that. So my point is that ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs are extremely potent and powerful. Why? Because in ancient Egypt, the people, the whole culture was based on the life after. Not what was important was not when we were walking on earth. Everything was geared towards your eternal travel, and that's why those tombs were, some of them were kept intact, and all the artifacts, all the things that you could find in those tombs proved that they were believing in life after life. And that was the one that was important. Now, all of these seems like out of the movie, like the mummies and all of that, but only with this one thing, and this is great, this is entertainment, and we're part of it, but real life and like either you believe in some universal laws or not, that doesn't make those laws not relevant.
Yes.
Laws are laws. If you know, like you may not believe in ancient Egyptian, but if you go to Egypt and you see the Sphinx or you see the pyramids, well, guess what? Well, you have to agree that these monuments were there for more than 3,000 or 4,000 years.
Yeah, and I'd just like to say really quick, even the atheists, like they say, they don't believe in God. But I've been on the battlefield, I'm a veteran, right? And when something goes down, everybody, every single person says, oh my God. And so, whether you believe in something or not, it exists. So I just want to say that. Whether you believe in something or whether you even understand that these amulets and things that we're maybe using in our videos for decoration and entertainment, they exist and they have meaning and sometimes power. Yes.
Because everything has energy.
Yes.
So it's not just the Egyptian, it's just that what they were using those, that's why I focus on that.
Yes.
Okay, because you can use all kind of decoration if what you're using is not charged with a specific idea, there is no way it's going to bring anything. It's like, okay, you want to put a car in your video, well, it's just going to be a car because the car is to be driven or staying there. Yes. It's not going to be anything more than that. It's going to be cool, it's going to be beautiful, and you should do more of that because it's not going to harm you. My point, so I can make it as fast as possible, is that in those ancient times, they had priests. These guys were serious. Okay?
Yes.
Those priests were like at the level or sometimes higher than the pharaohs. Okay?
Yes.
Their wisdom and their power was undisputed. Okay? And they were the ones in charge of educating the pharaohs. So nothing was going on unless the priest agreed to it or knew about it. And there are even stories that those priests would, first of all, until the pharaoh would be big enough, they would be in charge.
Yes.
That's one. And two, if they didn't like you, those priests will take you over just like armies do now.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay?
Yes.
So, for anybody in advertising or in the industry of Hollywood or music to go out there and just Google stuff and pick images, say, hey, this looks good, this is Egyptian. Oh, you see that dog? It's not a dog, it's a god. Okay, it's a representation of something more powerful than what you think.
Yes.
So now if you go out there and you just pick up something Egyptian, and if it looks good, I'm just going to put that on each side of my video, and that's it.
Yes.
It's not it. You bring about some power and you attach yourself to it, and either you know about it, it will affect you positively or negatively because these entities have a life of their own.
Yes. Yeah, and that's real.
Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, that's real. You hear people go, oh, that's mumbo jumbo, yeah, but what you're speaking about, these things are real. I'm so glad we're having dialogue about this.
Well, when I arrived in the United States, this teacher, that was my English teacher, I learned English here in the States, she gave me a book, and that was the Book of the Dead. And it was like, I never were able to go from one end, from the beginning to the end of the book. But she gave me that book because I told her that I was fascinated by the hieroglyphs and by the Egyptian culture, and I was reading a lot about it. And she was like, well, there is this book that I have, and I want you to have it. And I read a little bit about it, and it scared me so much that I never wanted to go and read too much about it.
Yeah.
Just to tell you, I mean, the book was real potent, and I didn't want to get into all of those rituals that they did. Just read about it was too much. I didn't want to know too much.
Yes.
Okay? And it's not like reading a novel. It was describing really what was the meaning of some rituals and what will come out of it. So anybody that use, let's say, a sphinx, okay, does not know necessarily what it, and does not know what the sphinx mean, is doomed to have some effect coming from the sphinx, no matter what.
Yes.
Same thing if you use a pyramid somewhere and you don't know the meaning attached to a pyramid, it will affect you or it will help you depending on your current situation.
Yes.
If you use a goddess, like they call her Isis, with the wings, or you use her without the wings, there will be different
results.
Influence the situation. And if you use, God forbid, now, the ugly Seth, that's like some type of monster that you can find easily by googling any of those gods, and you put it anywhere in your art, video, or advertising, you are for some shit. Okay, that's it. And I can use that word here. So I just want people to understand. Do not play with fire.
Yes.
You don't want to get burned. Leave it alone. I will not be caught, okay, going to an exhibit. It doesn't matter how beautiful those this is the cover of a corpse.
Yeah.
So it's not. It is not like a diamond somewhere in a jewelry store.
Yeah.
Yes, they were diamonds, but they were part of a very well orchestrated ceremony to send somebody to eternity, and you coming in and taking these things and misplacing them while some serious thinkers, some people use probably more than 30% of their brain, put on to send these spouse or priest or anybody that could afford to be embalmed, that's the way to say it, to eternity, and you just come, with your righteousness and say, hey, I'm just coming here and I'm going to take Tutankhamun with me.
I'm going to come in here and I'm going to dig up your body.
Right. We can make some money because it's this is robbery. First of all, first everyone.
Yeah.
God bless you. You should be.
God bless you.
Justin Timberlake. And I can say this, Pastor Adams, we were just calling you to see if your phone still works.
Just checking to see. It's still in the line on the building. I guess you just call about it. All right. That's all right. God bless you.
Just for a fair shot for exposure, really easy. And so, yes, you will get played when you come to Vibes Live. So if you don't feel like playing, don't come over to Vibes Live, because when you get played, then you'll be mad. So, and so, yeah. When you come to Vibes Live, just go to vibeslive.com. We feature independent artist music, and we've got some great things coming up. I'm so glad that you asked me. I hope you don't mind if I take this moment to give some big announcements for what's happening at the station. Can I?
I think that this is the perfect time for it. Go right ahead.
Well, Vibes Live has been undergoing and implementing some major upgrades and improvements. And on Monday, we will be launching a new Vibes Live, actually. And the independent artist music, the mainstay of that will come from South Coast Records. And I want to give a shout out to Larry Pointer Jr. Thank you. And also, we're going to, in the afternoons, we're going to kick off the independent artist rotation with the featured artist of Southeast Hip Hop Magazine, one of which is Y Mills.
That's right, it was the single of the week. Congratulations on that.
Yeah, awesome. And so we've got some major, exciting, excellent programming scheduled for you. We have a host of Christian education programming and music going on throughout the night and throughout the day on Vibes Live, and then every evening we're here with full independent rotation. And then on weekends you'll hear the Vibes Live Jukebox, which will consist of music from all genres, including independent artists. There's going to be interviews, giveaways, contests, one of which is on the 17th. Is going to be at the listening party with Y Mills.
Right, for his mixtape, Respect My Grind, Volume 2. Yes.
Jay Fresco is coming up. My nephew, Mikey, CEO, is coming up. And so...
you got a nephew, you got a nephew in the circuit? Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome. I was going along a couple of months into the show. My daughter goes, Mom, Mikey's got some music out there. And I go, and she goes, and so, we were in the live interactive chat show one night, and we play everybody's music. So I just went over and I started playing his music, and I go, oh my God. And he got some nice responses off of that too. And so it's like, wow. So and she goes, that's my cousin. And I didn't even really think about it too much, because that's my cousin. And I said, yeah, well, he's doing the gosh darn thing. And so he's going to be coming on too. And so we're just really happy and excited. Dajami Models, Dajami Enterprises is a big part of Vibes Live, and Vibes Live, it's really, I want everyone to just think of it as your radio station and work it like that. Just come all up in the house, because look at me and Johnny, we're doing shows, Don't let us decide we want to make a movie or something.
On Sunday morning,
yes, thank you.
You need to bring is your memos. Bring your toast.
Yes.
And set up your toaster.
Yes.
and get on the phone, call us, let us know what you like and join the conversation. Today, we discussed, the first segment really was about ancient Egypt and the representation of symbols that people may not be aware can be harmful in the media. And if you have something that you want to add to the conversation, you can do that. We are waiting for Sephora to call in, and she has a lot of things that she wants to let us know about. She's known as a spokesmodel, and she has a continuing career as a model. But more than that, she has been working on some important project, and she wants to share that with you. So I hope that we're going to have her soon online, so you can all hear about that. And toward the end, there are some information as well about digital models and how you can join, and what we do now today, not 5 years ago with the company. And if you need modeling advice, you can also call and ask a question, or if you are in a situation in modeling that has to do with modeling, then you can just call and I will be happy to help you with that.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of change, and that's a lot of improvement, and I'm so glad, to see that as it grows. And if you're listening to me today, when you can hear a little difference, and that's part of the improvement, my producer, Bob and Lane, set me up that I can talk to you, and it's more comfortable, and I'm sure that you can see the difference between last week and this week.
Yes, yeah. You sound hot and spicy, Johnny.
Hot. I'm always hot. I think that's they put the heat in the house.
Yes.
And spicy, well, that comes with the territory. I'm originally from Africa.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I say. I've got in some of my promos. When we created Vibes Live, the co-creator, he was over there in England, MC Frozen One, and we were on Skype. I'm on Skype here in Seattle, and Kaz Baloo was in Scotland, so we were making promos, and we didn't know what to say, so then he was like, go on, Robin, say something. So I'm like, Vibes Live, it's hot and spicy. and I've just been saying that ever since. Yeah, that's hot and spicy. Okay, never mind all that. I actually want to know how you look.
Right now?
Yeah. What you got on?
I have some jammies.
You got jammies on.
How do you like that?
I like it. I'll get me some jammies too.
This is the most ridiculous joke I got growing up.
Yeah, I know. It's probably as ridiculous as the one everybody took. What's your name? Robin. Rockin' Robin.
So now I did the joke before everybody.
Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. I'm upset.
The person you are trying to reach.
I done messed my own self up.
But tell the truth.
Yes.
You have been teasing me with wearing jammies.
Yes, all week long.
Jammy this and jammy that.
All week long.
I've been guilty of teasing me with all of this jammy stuff.
Guilty? Me? No, because I never feel bad about what I'm doing, because if I was going to feel bad about it, then I wouldn't do it. So there's no way that I should or can or will feel guilty for clowning you like that. I'm just playing. I gotta get my jammies on every day, otherwise I'm walking around here buck naked.
Robin.
Yes, I'm sorry, I don't know what. Hey, I wrote a song about it. Would you like to hear it? Here, go. No. They'd be like, no, don't let her sing. Matter of fact, grab the mic now.
Okay, so talking of music, maybe we can put some NG Black tunes from France.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? All right, so
yes, these are. Hey, put so much work on the music. I'm not gonna sing, and you can sing, but really only if we run out of music, okay?
only if we run out of music. Well, you know what? I'm so smart and crafty that I can arrange for us to run out of some music right about now. And no, really, I don't mind now. I know that you've got your favorite, the song NG Black with Sophia, but they've got a new one out, Lost Generation.
And I want
yes.
because I am actually a fan. Okay, so I am ready to hear it like right now.
Yes, me too. I've been waiting. He sent it over to me yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna wait till the day to play it.
So this is the first time you're playing this song?
Yes, on Vibes Live.
Fresh and style. Let's go.
This is hot.
Kind of the whole year, I think that when we do it, we kind of worried about you. So, get this message, give me a call back. Alright.
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care. Pray to the Lord, but he don't even answer prayers. Warm shivering, naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see this after service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my tip, but there are times that I can wait. This is my life. You never give up on a nigga. You just got the mic for that when yeah, all you dealing was really popping too many pills. Not enough thrills, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest going to quit. Couple lives to myself. I know I really gotta get. Even through my fist, he's always swinging through the fences. I'm sobered up so that way I can come to my senses. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king. I'm ready for the world of whatever this music brings. I'm attacking anything. Won't forget my bloody shovel. I was just too busy trying to defeat the devil. So be seen.
Lost generation, we know what now kids. Sex, joke, alcohol, all my people living. Money on the mind, how we lose our dignity. Not a city reality, all we are getting to let you check the mentally. Cause we know the consequence, I don't win a judge, I let your God do it. Yo, I can't break my boy over. This one get me say, yeah, homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like kingdom, everywhere, people at all times. I can't smoke a ball, every get some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's try and let the Bible. Maybe God will help us. Ourselves we can do. And she don't go right there, reach countries smiling. Some of the crying, the way we get in danger. Don't tell me that you're happy. Friends say you're real, but I said you know we come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a puppy girl gospel, we need to get together and try and change the world. And she black for serious. I got married, know who's who record. So first I'm gonna go, baby. Generation's lost, but the next will remember about us. Highly big maker, you know. Peace.
Isn't that lovely?
And I mean, the French part of it, you know, I should be, okay, since I understand and speak French, but it's just like some cool song in English funny language that I just like.
Yeah.
I didn't even pay too much attention at this point of just the lyrics. If it was French or English, it was just the same, just moved me. I did maybe, yeah. And eventually I realized that it was not all in English, but it's just a great song. What's the title?
That song is entitled... I was off the screen for a second. Hold on.
If you have it, or you can share that with everybody else after.
Yes. In fact, I wanted to talk about it, matter of fact, so thank you. Just give me a second. I was off the screen. And I'm going to see if we can get him to call in. That was, the name of that song is Lost Generation. And that's NG Black featuring Omar. And Omar, we're going to get Omar on. He's going to be coming on soon. And Sophia Salvador. That's Sophia Salvador.
You see, Sophia, she's a way cool.
Yeah. And so I'm trying to get Aristotle to call in right now.
Okay. So
Skype.
You can tell us not to talk as much as we do.
Well, and to answer the phone. So, something is happening here. What's happening? Something is playing. And I don't know what's playing. Something is playing.
That's the same song. That's the same song.
Oh, I ended up playing it again. Okay. Hold on. Actually, we can let it play again and give him a minute to call in. Is that okay?
I think that's fine.
Okay, good. Remix!
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care.
Oh, sorry about the typing.
But he don't even answer prayers. All shit from naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see this after service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my tip, but there are times that I can wait. This is my life. You never give up on a nigga. You trust me, got the mic for that one. Yeah, how you dealing? Was really just popping too many pills. Not enough thrills, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't get. Even the greatest don't to quit. Double lives to myself. I know I really gotta get. Even through my fist, he's always swinging through the fences. I'm sober up so that way I can come to my senses. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king. I'm ready for the war whenever this music brings. I'm attacking anything. Won't forget my body shuffle. I was just too busy trying to defeat the devil. So be it said.
Last generation, you know what now here. Sex, joke, alcohol, all my people living. Money on the mind, how we lose our dignity. What I see to reality, all we are getting to let you check the mentally. Even if the consequence, I don't win a judge, I let your God do it. Yo, I can't break my brain over. This rap game, me say, yeah, homie. I ask where we go, cause we don't know where we from. Like kingdom, everywhere, people at all times. I got smoke a ball, and forget some stress. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be able. Let's try and let the gospel. We got the hard boss, ourselves we can do. And she broke a right thing, reach country smiling. Some other crying, the way we can danger. Don't tell me that you're ugly. Face say you're miracle, I think you know who we come from the street. If I wanna find peace like a puppy girl gospel, we need to together and change the world. And she black for serious. I got married, know who's who record. So first I learned that baby. Generations lost, but the next remember about us. Highly big maker, you know. Peace.
That's hot.
Yeah. See, now I have a new favorite from Ancient Black.
Yeah. Well, I think he said he's trying to log in to Skype and he'll give us the call. And our guest has not called in as yet, so moving right along.
Well, I wanted to let anyone who wanted to take an opportunity to join in an agency. If you have any question, why don't you call right now or type in your questions, like on Refreshing Style or Vibe Live. We on right now, we're on Facebook as well, right?
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, that we don't have to wait until at the end of the show to give advice. What would you ask Babylon if you were out there, trying to do a modeling?
Oh my goodness. Okay. One of the things that I want to know, especially since I just got my hair done, and then my daughter also, she's got tattoos, and so when she was doing my hair, she goes, and I told her, and her hair's braided, and I said, you're so beautiful, you should think about modeling. And so she goes, well, I don't think I can because I've got some tattoos and some piercings. And so I go, I think that I've seen models, and with the use of makeup and clothing and stuff, it's not always a hindrance. So I guess that's my question, is it?
Okay. Well, let's start with, first of all, if modeling is not just like, okay, if you are a model, you have to fall into one category. There are several categories. There are like many categories. In reality, everybody can be a model of some sort. Now, not everybody can be a tattoo model. See, there is a special for models who wanted to model for tattoo magazines. And of course you will need to have a lot of tattoos. Now I'm not suggesting that your little girl should get all of those tattoos.
I want to be a tattoo model.
Well, you want to get all of these tattoos for more than just getting in a magazine. It's actually being recognized for having all of these tattoos, and then you end up in the magazine. But some people do, or some girls and guys are models for those magazines, and it is hard. And if you have great tattoos, I think this is great to be able to share them. And that's like a category. Yes, they are models for tattoos. Now, one of my talents, it was just like a year ago, and I had a booking, and it was almost a direct booking. They liked this photo, and that was for like some Japanese promo video, and he was casted for as a boyfriend, and he had a girlfriend that they also picked for like a video for like a corporation. And the thing is that it was a headshot. So when he arrived at the casting, lo and behold, he had that black, this very white skin, light skinned guy, and he arrived with that tattoo that I actually love. It looks like a cartoon character, like a big monster, but that's a monster tattoo on his arm, and he lost the drop right there and there. And it's just that he could
I could see like hair spiked and stuff.
This is horrible. You should have been laughing. He was devastating. I actually wanted to cry with him on the phone. See, See, now you made me laugh. That's bad.
Me? Look, don't you laugh just because I'm laughing, man. What I got to do with anything with you? Don't let me get you in trouble.
I was not cracking a joke. I said he lost his job because he had a monster tattoo on his arm. That's what I said.
Wow.
But anyway, so that answers your question.
Thank you.
Some models will not. Some clients will not tolerate. And then I went there and tried to do some damage control. And I said, well, it can, just like you suggested, and I don't know, you're so creative and imaginative, and I'm not trying to, I really believe that you came up with this answer without even knowing about it. Yes, a lot of models do shoots and have their tattoo covers. So if a client really wants a model and they have a tattoo, yes, they have makeup artists and they can do that very easily. But in that specific case, because it was a Japanese client and he had some, for some religious belief, it was not to have anyone with a tattoo in the cast. And that was it. There was no makeup to make that up.
Wow, yeah, there's not enough makeup. Okay.
Yes. So he lost the job, and I was like, hey, there is already the next job. But he kind of was traumatized by for a little while about that because he was already booked. They were like, oh, he loved the boyfriend, and they were supposed to go to the Hamptons, for 3 or 4 days, all expenses paid, just chilling, being filmed, and they paid every day. I mean, I think he was 19, doesn't want to do that, to go pay a boyfriend with a group of people in the Hamptons and being paid every day just to have fun. Who doesn't want to do that? And then you have a tattoo, one tattoo, and you didn't know because they didn't tell anybody, they didn't tell me to cover it up because it was already booked, right? And then you just like busted, like you got these guys, it's a little bit caricatural, but in black suits, and you come in, and then, oh my God, Colorado, you look at your arm and you have a tattoo. I love tattoos. I love tattoos. I have tattoos myself. But that's not just saying.
My daughter's trying to get me to get some. I ain't got none.
You don't know what you're missing. First of all, the pain is something.
No, that's what I'm missing. Matter of fact, I'm not missing the pain. I avoid the pain.
It's a good thing because at the end of that, you get something that you keep on you. Hopefully, just putting somebody else on you.
But darling, I'm beautiful as usual. I don't need such adornments and accoutrements.
You want to get me into an argument with you?
Yes.
Okay, so why don't we start? Because first of all...
I welcome the dialogue. Yes, let's dialogue. I don't want to fight because then I'll have to beat you up. Then you'll be mad at me.
I will let you beat me up.
Oh, okay.
I'm a gentleman.
I love you, Johnny. I didn't kiss you today. There you go.
Right. So it's all forgotten. Yes. And you. I respect your opinion. Either I didn't even hear all of it.
I said. That's what I said.
I don't want to hear all of it.
He said I don't want to hear it.
But I respect it.
Well, if you don't... Well, he didn't say he didn't hear it. He says he didn't want to hear it. But I don't know. How can you respect something that you don't want to hear? I don't...
Because I don't want to get into argument.
No. I welcome the dialogue. Come on, let's do this. Bring it, Johnny. Come on, bring it.
So here's the thing.
Yes.
There is this belief that you don't have the right to put tattoos on your back because your body doesn't belong to you. What do you think for that?
Well,
are you still here?
Yes, I'm still here. Are you asking me from a personal aspect or from an aspect?
What is your opinion? What is your opinion? You don't have tattoos, so it's more like, what is your opinion on that?
I don't have tattoos out of just a personal choice. Again, I don't want the pain and stuff like that. But I think that their art, and I am an art lover. I'm an art appreciator, and so in that, I think that they're cool. I think that you can use them to express things, and they're just art. And so my daughter, like I said, has some. My next door neighbor, she has some tattoos, and we were talking one day, and she is very self-conscious about them. Across her chest, she has written "Beautiful Chaos," and then she's got some skulls and stuff because she likes skulls. And so she was standing outside one day, and she was just a little sad. And so I go, "What's wrong?" And she goes, "My daughter didn't get invited to this play date, and some of the mothers, they just kind of don't talk to me, and I think it's because of my tattoos." And I'm like, it could be because of your tattoos, but actually, she's really beautiful. She's a real down to earth girl, kind of wholesome, and she doesn't walk around like all that, but she's got a lot of stuff intact and stuff, and I think that people look at her with her tattoos and stuff like that, and they're very nice. They're artfully done, and I think that they are kind of a little bit jealous or hating because she's a beautiful young woman, married, has her family intact, and she's doing her thing. So personally, I like them. I think that it's sad that they can impact your job, because it's like I can decide what clothes to put on my body, right, and where to work, and that would be accepted. But if I decide to adorn my skin, that's it, whatever thing. Okay, now you're going to tell me what color eye shade that I can put on. You see, and so when you start,
well, I have to agree with you because even through my business, one of my clients was affected by that. But then we have so many examples in modeling and acting of people getting lead roles because of their tattoo, and some people who work like for a lifetime, even if they are sweethearts, but acting is acting, and they become the bad guy, the gangster, the monster, and they make a living. So it's really somebody, nothing is guaranteed. It's not because you're going to put tattoos on yourself that you're going to become the next actor that gets the roles in all the action movies.
And it won't necessarily keep you from getting roles in work either.
Exactly. Okay. And that's the thing, that also decide if you really want to have tattoos on your neck or on your hands and place that show. That's up to you. You have to. That's maybe not the first place when you should put a tattoo if you have a question about it. If not, just go for it. You understand? My opinion on that is that you have one life. This life is one life. I believe in afterlife, but I don't believe that we take our body with us. I mean, as far as I know, most people, they either burn them or bury them or send them to spaceships if you can afford it. I know that we're not taking our body with us.
I'm gonna put mine in little vials and stuff, and we're gonna have they're gonna be sold as jewelry.
This video is not this foolish.
I'm going to start selling off my body
may be disturbing to some viewers. It also contains controversial views, which some may find offensive. Viewer discretion is strongly advised.
Explain what silly means.
Hi, yes, Danielle O'Dell.
Yes,
I meant to ask you because you told me last time, but I forgot. I have a cheese brain.
I have always been called silly. From a young age, they always referred to me as silly, and I used to have a complex about it, and I used to feel really bad. Until a few years ago, when I just looked it up, and the definition, it comes from a Latin word, it's derived from a Latin word that means happy, am
realize this is an
blessed.
unpleasant thing to watch,
Happy and what
but I wouldn't show it to you
Blessed.
unless I needed to make an important
Am
point
blessed.
about you,
silly, that's
about the
That is the definition of silly. Go look
and
it up
about
in
the
the
vital
dictionary.
choice you have to make.
happy and
The choice
blessed.
is
And I
simply
thought
this.
that I was not
You can
silly.
either get mad about Obamacare, or you can get rich from it. The
Well,
decision is
and
totally
I'm
up to
telling you, I felt, but
You
you're
see,
so silly.
Obamacare is a
Robin,
lot
you're so
like a
silly.
mousetrap.
And I didn't know
First
that they were
comes the
telling me,
cheese,
girl, you're
then-
blessed.
Yes.
You're happy, you know, and
Then comes
I
the cheese.
am. It was like ding, 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 ding,
Everybody
ding,
knows
ring. Hello. Okay, anyway.
Well, I believe that your birthday is on May 5th, right?
May 7th. But I celebrate, I have no problem celebrating May 5th and any other day of May or any other month.
Okay, and you said that on your birthday you come in to put your feet on my couch.
I will actually be going to New York on my birthday to spend the day. I'm going to hang out with Jami. It'll be like a day in the life of Jami. That's how I want to spend my birthday. And I'm either going to start it or culminate it. Yes, I'm going to dry my feet all on Jami's couch. I surely am. And he can buy a new one. He can buy a new one.
That's why you would do it, right?
That's why I'm going to do it, because you can buy a new one.
I know that Zafara tried to call in.
Oh, she's on.
Oh, she's on right now.
718 area code. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Hello. Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Good morning. Yes, let's close it.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us okay?
Oh, hi. Hi, Robin. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing really good. Hi, Johnny.
Hi. You were stuck in traffic. Wasn't you?
What did you say?
You were stuck in traffic, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
There you go.
I'm here now.
Yes, we're so happy to have you. Thank you for coming. That's just.
I'm sorry. I think the phone is breaking up a little bit.
Okay. Why don't you do this? Why don't you hang up and see if you can call back and get a better connection? Sometimes that'll help. Can you do that? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna call back right now.
Okay.
Alright.
Excellent.
Yeah, sometimes when they're in their car, and that's something that you can always do if they have a bad connection or it's chopping up, always have them like try to just get another line, and sometimes that'll clear it for us. And
Right.
so,
It's just that.
yes.
But can you sense energy already? Like she's like I don't know. She's something else. She's full of energy.
Yes.
And it's gonna be a bubble.
Yeah. You know what? I don't know if I've ever told you,
I know she was not stuck in traffic.
but
What kind of traffic do we have here on Sunday?
I would not know. Well, because you know that I very seldom get out anywhere, and so I would have no idea how the traffic is, even outside of my house, because I don't care.
Do you have traffic outside of your house?
I do not. I live out in the country, and I live across from a lake. I've got deer that eat in my backyard and everything. No,
This is beautiful.
Yeah.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, so we were just waiting for her to call back in, and I may pick up and call her back, because I have her number here, to help the matter.
You know, she just looking for like a better connection. So that's what's going on sometime in New York City.
Yeah, and then if you are mobile, when you're traveling and talking on the phone, your phones are switching towers and stuff like that. And so I love the technology, because it's amazing that we can even like connect like this and be broadcasting and doing a show and having a call and a guest and stuff like that. You know what? I need some snacks or something. And you know what? I'm sorry. I have been so tacky and remiss. I think this is our third show now. This is our third podcast. Hello, she's back, and I never told you congratulations yet. And I'll tell you later. She's back. Hello. Can you hear better now?
Yes, I can hear better now.
Much better. All right. I'm gonna go put my feet up. You guys just talk amongst yourselves.
Out there, you're not going anywhere.
Peace out.
I give you a pass because you're my producer. Zafar, why don't you introduce yourself and so that everybody can know who you are, where you're from. Just go right ahead. The floor is yours.
Okay, well, hello everyone. My name is Zafar Bay, and I currently live in Brooklyn, New York. And I am the author of 7 Steps to Unleashing the Enchantress Within, which is to be released on Valentine's Day 2014. And I also model. I do commercial print modeling and also foot modeling.
Wow. Well, where do we start? So I guess I'm going to start from the top. So you say that you have a book coming up on Valentine's Day, and the name of the book is
7 Steps to Unleashing the Enchantress Within.
And can you explain a little bit what it is about?
Yes, it's a guide to inner transformation, discovering the true beauty, and turning on the divine sexiness.
Oh.
What do you if you put your foot back up, you stay in your corner now. I want to hear you. Stay there. Stay. Not to try to leave me on with the guests. I need you. So are you going to be nice now?
I'll be good now.
Good. So we established that.
Yes.
Can you explain a little bit, because I'm not sure that if you can just take me by the hand. I have is it something that is addressed to guys and girls, or is just something really for women and not for men? So which one is it?
Well, it's actually just for women. The enchantress.
Okay,
the
so
enchantress
I go and I take and I put my feet up, and then you come in and you start asking a few questions. See?
No.
I like the fact that she really doesn't want to agree with me with anything.
Because I'm sitting leaning forward with rapt attention. I'm trying to pay attention. Now you two carry on. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay, well.
I'll participate if I feel the need to.
Okay, so you're not to your own right. This is your station at all.
I do what I want.
Here's what's going on. How can if I was a girl, what would be the requirement for me to need you to book?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Why would I be propelled to read your book? What would I be looking to get out of it if I was a young woman coming to read your book?
Thank you.
I just had to switch gears. I'm sorry. I just had to switch gears for a second. I'm sorry. You guys forgive me.
Why would I'm a woman now, so why would I buy you book?
Why would you buy my book? Well, because it's all about image transformation. And for women who want to either change themselves, like from having dull skin to beautiful glowing skin, or for women who are looking to lose weight. So that's what it would be for. So I give 7 steps in showing women how to achieve that physically, mentally, and spiritually.
Awesome.
Okay, so can you break it down? So you say, okay, physically, spiritually, and mentally?
Mentally. Yeah.
Okay, so can you give a little bit of the steps so people can have an idea of of something that they can expect. A little bit of all of these steps, because I have just like that brain, and this old cheese. I don't know what you mean. I'm gonna play that role spiritually. I don't know what you mean. My image physically. I don't know nothing. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, actually, we'll start with the physical.
Okay.
So I show women how to, like, for instance, like, eat balanced food. So you eat, like, healthy foods, foods that will help your health, help your skin, help you grow. And also, eliminating the image, meaning that helping women, showing them how to have clear, beautiful skin through different methods. Like different beauty methods. Like exfoliation, moisturizing properly. That's physical. Actually, it's exercising and as well as dress. That's the physical. Mental, it's about the laws of attraction. So I teach women how to pull off the inner magic via laws of attraction to help them see a beautiful picture of themselves. And then spiritually, it's all about the inner fire, like the divine sensitive, the inner fire, between the third chakra, it's about confidence. And yeah.
Okay, so now I heard a lot of stuff, and Robin, she's overqualified to be on this, so she doesn't count, okay? But I'm the dummy in this conversation, and I don't know, let's say, about law of attraction, and I don't know about chakras, and I don't know about any of that. So, am I still able to pick up that book, and will I be still able to understand what is in the book?
Oh, okay. Well, chakras are energy centers, and everyone has 7 chakras. And for most people, especially people in the West, they're closed. So in order to open your chakra, you need to activate the Kundalini, the spirit within you, to go through each chakra to open. So that's what I mean by third chakra, and that's where your confidence is. And it's the color yellow, which represents the sun.
Now, this is very interesting. Robin Lane was telling me yesterday about her always having chakras, like exactly what do you keep around so that it's really something that you keep safe next to you?
I have 7 chakra, the stones. I've got a jade, an amethyst, just little rocks.
Those colors, right?
Yeah. And I keep them. I don't like chant, and I don't do the aura thing, but I simply keep them next to, close to me because of the properties that they emit. It's the same thing why I keep my Bible close to me, and I, things like that, to keep myself.
Because you know that they have power.
And to help keep myself grounded. I have some medical issues and conditions that make it very difficult for me to just do it consciously, and so I use the earth and the things that are available to do that, and so really neat. So
okay,
so the energy is actually pretty good strong too.
Yeah.
For the 6 chakras. Yes, I use that sometimes as well. I feel like I'm blocked in that intuition area. So it's really good for that.
But would you say, because
we are highly intuitive creatures. We are highly intuitive creatures, and I feel like just from all the studies and just like personal experience, our intuition has been blocked a lot. So this is actually this will help.
My intuition has always been very keen, so keen that it would usually get me in trouble because people are uncomfortable. with how well I know them, and so I'm always truthful, and I have to be because of some of my own personal medical issues that I'm dealing with, and so it's my way that I get through is the truth, and so but it's that intuition thing. It's people will go, well, how do you know that? And then I can never answer how I know it. But when I go to know something, it's not like I know something. I feel it. I perceive it. I feel it. It's different. And so, and I'm so certain about whatever my intuition is telling me, that if what they're saying or the situation is not going along with what my intuition is telling me, you're just a complete and utter liar to me. And at that point, communication is gone, and I'm like going somewhere else trying to keep the vibes live or something, skipping to the loop somewhere. But yeah, it's Well, good. That's good to hear.
That's really good that you have that.
Well,
because a lot of people it's lost for a lot of people.
It's painful though. It's painful though, because it leads to a lot of uncomfortable experiences, or I'm just so keenly aware of stuff that it makes me pray and worry. And then I'm also a helper, so that I care about people. So it's a great motivator for me in helping people, and so instead of being distressed about what I do, I set about putting out positive action, and that's been it's been really nice. So otherwise I'd be like crumbled up in a ball somewhere from all the misery and all the stuff that's going on these days. It'd be like I'd be really messed up.
Well, and then you definitely need Zophora's book. But the thing is that you say that this is one aspect and one step to help women improve their image. So that's just like one aspect. Can you define? Is it something that you could just go and present to some manager, human resource manager in a company, corporation, and say, okay, that could help their workforce? Is it something that you could actually use as a tool to help companies and workers perform better? Is it something that you thought about when you came up and when you wrote the book?
Well, to be honest with you, I didn't have the corporations in mind, but I do work with beauty and wellness. I'm a beauty and wellness consultant. So from the beauty and wellness aspect, yes, I can talk to corporations. But enchantress is more for women who are like, in front of cameras, or even women who are at home, who they work, but they're not like, it's just something that they do on their personal time, personal level, but it's not something that I would go to a corporate office and say, oh, bring out the enchantress, because I noticed that when they say enchantress, I get different, like, some women get it, like, okay, goddess, beauty, men are like, oh, that sounds sexy, So just like, I wouldn't introduce enchantress to a corporate environment, but beauty and wellness, yes, more specifically wellness.
So you will go, let's say, maybe to like some makeup school and things like that, anything that has to do with creative, maybe FIT or, any institution that has to do with image and creative and visuals, art. That's something that is more, I just wanted to say, because my next question is, are you getting some printed copies of your book, or is it's going to be only available for download? Which one?
It's going to be available for download on Amazon Kindle first.
Okay.
And then I'll reprint. But to answer your question about creativity, yes, actually, work on with beauty, makeup, especially because I do work with color as well. And I help women choose colors based on their mood. So, and also with the beauty part, it works well because I show women how to take better care of their skin. So let's say a model comes in before she sits down for like a makeup session, and maybe she might have questions about her skin, and then there's a makeup artist helping her, asking her what it is that she eats and like what's her lifestyle like to cause her to have challenging skin. So we would sit there and go over, okay, this is what she needs to do, and then, okay.
Yeah.
And then after that, she can
Yeah, that's excellent. Very basic things like getting your rest, drinking lots of water, and eating a very adequate and healthy diet for nutrients that are proper for your body. I am 51 years old and I look like I'm 29.
Stop it. We all
because I drink lots of water.
No, you're 28. Do not.
I celebrated this year. This year will be the 27th anniversary of my 25th birthday.
Years old. She has been 28 years old.
For 25 years now. For 25 years I've been 28.
Yes. Just because I'm not nice today because last week I said she was 21. So. Okay.
I don't have my makeup on today. Let me put my teeth in so I can hear you guys. Okay, well, this is good. We've got 2 callers on the line, and I'm going to take a second to call to add in Eddie Stout, and that's NG Furious Black, and so over in France. And then on the line we have area code 917. Caller, are you there? Area code. Yeah, is that you?
Yeah, that's Fred.
Oh, hi, honey. Fred's here. Okay.
Hold on. Robert Lynn, we have to do something. Refresh Style is brought to you by Manuel Brand. Grab you. I know we did that, right? We
have to do it. We have to do it every 2 minutes. We have to do it every 2 minutes. You're slacking.
Yes, this is our sponsor on the line. Hello, sponsor. Did you bring us some cookies and some t-shirts? Hello.
Yes, my little girl is here. Definitely.
Okay, cool. We love our sponsor.
So, what are we talking about? We talking about becoming a sponsor?
We're talking about you right now. First of all, I want to say, but yes, I want to talk about you right now, and I want to say hello and thank you and I love you and okay, now you guys go on, carry on.
Right. So Fenton, I think we have some questions today for our special guest, maybe.
Just a minute, I got a few more kisses for him.
Yes. Yeah, I want to know.
Just a minute. I'm not done giving the love. I don't get an opportunity to give him the love, so I'm going to give him all I can right now. I'm almost done.
This is not normal. You can sing too much.
You know what? I'm going to go home. Okay.
You don't have to. You don't have to go home. You have to stop kissing our sponsor.
I do not. Okay, I'm done now.
Good. But most you probably totally from all that kissing. From all that love. Okay, well, you know, we appreciate you sponsoring, you know, the show, and I really appreciate you being a partner with the Johnny Mouse. Now, you're calling and surprising us today because our special guest, right? I know you didn't call for me today, right?
Yes,
way. Okay, so why don't you ask your question?
Well, my question is that, in churches, does that mean a woman become a magician or a woman become self-aware?
More self-aware. But a woman that's in a church knows how to utilize her inner magic to transform herself.
What is that inner magic that has the woman transform herself?
Well, inner magic is laws of attraction, pretty much. So you use desire, visualization, and charging.
Okay, so did she answer your question or?
He asked, does she become, does a woman become a, what?
Enchantress.
Is
it like, is she become a magician?
A magician.
Right. And she clarified, but I wanted to know if he was satisfied with the answer. First? Yes, Thomas, go ahead.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yes, Thomas, go ahead.
Okay, I was satisfied with the first part of the question. Then I wanted to know the second part of the question. When does the woman realize that, this is happening?
When is the woman realize that it has become the cancer?
Yeah, when the inner magic, when the inner magic starts taking place within the woman, when does the person realize that, my inner magic is kicking in right now, so I'm going to use it to do X, Y, Z. When does that happen after you become the enchantress?
So when she starts seeing results show up in her life. So for example, I'll give you an example. I'll put me an example, okay? So I've been modeling for about 10 years now, okay? And I do a lot of foot modeling. So, of course, I show off my legs and my feet. So, I've had this skin issue for like a few years now called eczema. Okay, and if you know what eczema is, anybody has ever had eczema, they know the feeling of it. It's just like crazy. It's a rash. It's like a dermatitis condition. It's a rash, and it gets really red, it gets really itchy, and it's unbearable, depending on the stage it's in. So I've had this eczema issue on my leg for some time. I don't have it anymore, but I've had it for a while. And, it started off pretty small, but then I noticed that over time, it started getting bad. I kept scratching it, you're not supposed to do that, but it would just itch so much. So, I started scratching it, taking it worse, I'm going out to castings, and modeling is like foot modeling especially, I get a lot of work in that. So when I was at the castings, I had to start putting foundation on my leg to cover it up. So this was one casting that I went to for Miss Mom promo. This is back in 2011, and it was like a last minute casting. So I put the foundation on, and I went to casting, and I get booked for the job. The casting, the shoot was going to be within 5 days. So I had to do something quick to clear it up. So I used the stuff that I have outlined in my book, from eating healthy, taking really good care of my skin, and just having a positive mindset. I just visualizing. You have a strong desire, and then charging it, putting my own personal power into my healing. And then once I did that, the rash is gone. It just went away. So that's what I mean. When you start seeing results, that's when you know you have used the enchantress way to heal yourself.
But what I
that's what for me, and okay?
Yes, Zafora, I hear a lot of And I understand this is a book that you have been working on for how long now? You have been working on that book for how long? A year, a month, 8 months?
About 6 months.
Okay, but that's something that you have been working on. I understand you have a website as well, right? Where people can come go on and get some advice as well, right?
Right.
Okay.
So that website is the website is zephyrarray.com.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll spell my name for you. It's ZEPHORAH and then N as in Nancy, URE.com. And my other website for the book specifically is Enchantress Unleashed.
Enchantress Unleashed. That's nice. I love that. It sounds like a title for a movie or like a series. I would definitely see it.
I like it.
I could envision that on one of the major networks. Congratulations on your book. First of all, this is like that's a piece of work. It sounds like it, and I know this is serious. And this is why I've been asking, and I wanted to make sure that you hear me. Is it something anybody can pick up and will understand, or you will say that it is advanced and you need to have some understanding of some basic knowledge of how, let's say, the law of attraction works? And or do you take your reader by the hand and introduce them maybe to that new knowledge? So that's for you to explain who really, beside the fact that it is addressed to women, but at what level, should they be? Is it like a intermediate or beginner or advanced?
More like intermediate. You should have some idea what law of attraction is, even though I do explain it in detail what it is and how to utilize it to your life. But you should have a basic understanding.
And what other book then would you advise them to read along so that they can grasp more what you are delivering in the Enchantress Unleashed? Understand,
actually, I have two books that they can read. They can Grow Rich, because I go deep into laws of attraction. But also, it's a new book I picked up over Thanksgiving called Creating Money. Now, even though it doesn't really have anything to do like beauty or anything like that, it really goes in details about how to bring what you want into your life. Like that way of creativity, and you can apply it to anything in your life. So those are two books I would recommend. And the Creating Money is really good book.
So of course, Think and Grow Rich, the classic bestseller that was written by Napoleon Hill, and that this book that you picked up, what is the name again? I'm sorry.
Creating Money.
Mm-hmm. And who's the author for that? If you don't know, that's fine. Creating Money, that's fine.
Let me look it up and let you know.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Creating Money, and Think and Grow Rich, these are both classics. And I think that everybody, see, that's very interesting you mentioned that. Still, Think and Grow Rich by Napoleon Hill, I have it up here, and it's not a book that I ever heard about in school. These are not, and this is something that you will need to understand other things, yet it is not something that is even advised in school to read. Thank you, Zephra, for the work that you're doing, helping women out there, young women, women of any age, okay, for helping Robin Min, who just turned 28.
For the 25th time.
Yes. And thank you also, Mendoza, our lovely partner, founder of Bandler Brand, for calling in and helping us with the guests today to get more questions from a man's perspective. Because guess what? This is a book that some guys will read, even though it is addressed to women. But I will read a book that's addressed to women because I want to understand more than what I'm supposed to. I want to understand a lot, so I will pick up your book. Yeah.
Oh, good, Johnny. I'm glad you know. Thank you for the support. I hope you too, Rod, and I hope you pick it up.
Oh, I will. You bet your sweet Bippy I will.
So before you even think of going into that's a question for Zipporah. I wanted to know, and also for
you know, we got Airstone on the line too. We got Angie Blacks on the line too.
Yes, and he can join in the conversation because that's a question for everybody. I want to, and actually, if you can pull him up,
he's in.
Okay, so this question is not just for Zipporah, it's for NG Black, it's for Zipporah, it's for Fednos, and whoever want to answer first, go ahead. Have you noticed, and I know NG Black noticed because he does have a video with a Tutankhamun mask in it. So, have you noticed that was the topic of our trend this week, that a lot of artists, a lot of creative people use files, image, print on clothing, in the music video, on the cover of their CDs, and they may not know that it can harm them as opposed to help them. We want to go first.
Airstone, you go first.
I want to say something about that. I went and looked it up, what you were talking about, the amulet.
Talking about how a lot of artists. Go ahead. Okay.
I think it could. It depends on what you're promoting. And I think if you have music that has violence in it, and you're promoting and you're wearing it, then that will seem like it will amplify it more. And not even in a positive way, more in a negative way, than actually helping.
You see that? You hear that? We didn't even went that far. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I just learned something. Wow. Angie!
No,
I'm here.
Yes, good afternoon, and jump right in. Okay, this is your house, so why don't you just let us know what you think about using images of files in your videos or CD covers and stuff like that. Did you think about it, or you just do it because it looks beautiful?
So what I can say, bro, it's some kind of thing what every artist during this moment, it's like phenomenal, you know. So without just the movement, you know, I really don't know what I can talk about.
Okay, so that's fair. But do you understand that by using stuff from other people's tunes, right? Other people's tunes, it may not be okay for them.
It wouldn't be okay with me. It's not okay with me for y'all to use something from my.
What I can say, me and you, Black, I don't want to change someone else, you know, some artists like me, you know. Everyone do what they feel that it's free to do, you know.
Yeah.
Well, you're wrong, but don't complain, okay? I'm just saying, this is almost like a service here. It's not almost, it's definitely a service. I say if I help one person today, understanding that you don't play with fire, unless you don't want to get burned, you see. And I think that playing with black magic, well, okay, whatever. Thank you for that. And by the way, switching topic, congratulations on your new song. We heard it this morning and we played twice already.
Yeah, it's playing again right now. It auto plays by itself. That's neat on the page.
Awesome song. I think that this is a song that's great to hear in the morning. And Sophia, I love her. She always comes through. And this is featuring Omar. Why don't you talk a little bit about what's going on with you, Angie?
Yeah, I'm doing good. So the track is called Last Generation. When our project, I got love of my homies, I got love of some artists like me also, That's why I call Omar and Sofia Salvador to be with me on track, He was my idiot. Last generation, So sometimes we got to take the time to do some right thing, Some right thing. This generation for me and Black, I think that we are lost. About what we do, about what we about a lot of things what we do. We are lost. But everyone know that. But I never heard artists, famous or underground talk about. So I think it was good to talk a few about the generation while we are at this moment. That's why the track was made by me, Sofia Salvador, and Omar from California. Yeah.
Nice. And nice. I wanna take a moment, because I understand that Sephora, Famous, everybody's busy. First, to thank you, Sephora, and let us know again when we can get the book. And so we can let you go, because I understand this is a busy day for everybody, and I thank you for coming on the show, Sephora. Thank you, Fabulous, member one, where can we, before you go and we go back with Angie, where can we buy your book and when and how much it will cost?
For this moment, I did decide to sell my books or my music, something like that,
I have one guest. I'm sorry, I understand you're calling from Paris. So one moment, if you could just hold on. I want to make sure that Sephora has time to say, goodbye and just, let us know when we can. I know this is on Valentine's, but how much it will cost? That's I don't think you had the time to let us know about that.
Oh, okay. So it costs $7.99 and it's going to be on Amazon Kindle. February 14th, 2014.
Okay. Well, congratulations on that. If you have anything you want to add, please feel free to do that. And of course, we would like to make sure to have you back, just before your book is released, and we can also advertise it on the show, right, Robin?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Okay.
But
I'll give my website again. It's ChantressOnLeads.com, and that's just for the book specifically. But my other website, which has a little bit more information on image transformation, beauty and fashion, and even a little bit of music, that's ZephoraNovray.com, and I'll spell it for you one more time. That's Z as in zebra, ETHORAH, and then N as in Nancy, URE.com.
We will make sure that you have this information for Vibes Lives and Refresh and Style page on Facebook.
You go to ZephoraNovray.com for Twitter updates.
Yes, and we will share that also on Refresh and Style and also on Vibes Lives. I know that Robin is always on point and she's going to put all this information where she can. And so we're going to follow up on that, and we support you both because it's intermediate, but I know that it's going to be filled with a lot of information that women will use and that us men can definitely have a look for, so we can also understand our women.
That's a good point. Yeah, definitely. For me to understand.
Yeah.
So yes, maybe even buy for a girl on Valentine's Day for a gift.
There you go.
So,
There you go.
you know?
Yeah.
Appreciation of all the work. I know that we will hear more and more about you. I think that nobody will be able to resist you. This is my own chakras and intuition that send me that information. I think that you do great, and this is only one of the first. This is only one of a series of books that you will have out there published. You are on a path of greatness, and congratulations.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hello.
Is that Angie?
Yes. I wanted just to wish congratulations, good reactions for the book, you know.
Yes. And yes, you go right ahead because you all the way from Paris. We cannot have you wait for too long out there. So go right ahead.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the super, you know. For the super, congratulations, you know. I wish all good life.
Yes.
Well, that's why I hit Brock this morning, and he told me,
Coach Will, we can hear you talking. You are on the air live, and right now Angie Black is talking, but you stay right there. Go ahead, Angie.
Yeah. I didn't finish. I just wishing the girl. I wasn't feeling myself for. I don't know her name, but good life, you know. Congratulations for the book, because it's not everyone who writes who made a book.
There you go, and more power to that. Yes.
We gonna give a shout out to Coach Real. Just joined us on the line. Coach Real, caller, are you there?
We're shaking.
Hey, say hello to everybody. We're right in the middle. We're right in the middle of Refreshing Style. You know, that's our new Sunday show with Dajami, and so Dajami's on the line. We've got NG Black on the line. We just had a wonderful author on, and I think she's still with us. And Matlow, our sponsor, is on. Wait a minute. Every time Matlow, I'm sorry, but every time he pops up, every time the name pops up, he getting kissed. Okay, you guys go ahead. But anyway, what are you doing right now? Look like is you out there shopping, or are you getting your heart in? Coach.
Yeah.
What are you doing right now?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes. What are you doing?
Oh, no, I mean, I'm out in the world moving around, shaking, trying to put things together, making God's life better than what it already is.
Oh my goodness, that's like making me more beautiful than usual.
Yeah, I mean, you know me, I sleep 2 hours a day talking about this business, so I'm out here, working the day right now, so I'm just shaking, moving around even in the snow. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's snowing out here where I'm at.
Where you at right now? You snowing where you at right now?
Yeah, I'm out in DC and it's snowing over here.
Oh, okay. We New York here. I'm in New York. Robin, when she's in the country in Seattle, Washington.
Yes.
Yeah.
She has a bunker over there. She nothing touch her.
I got it going on, man. I'm straight. I'm cool. I'm good. I'm hip. I don't need nothing.
That's how it is.
Right. So, Coach, what is the song that you would like to hear today? Because we have your music out here, but which song would you like us to play for you today?
Let's see. Because, do you have Perception, Robert?
Yeah, we got Perception. Let me just pull that up.
Play Perception. That's my new single that's coming out. We're going to be shooting a video for that. They just did an advertising campaign. So you don't see the billboards in the subway soon for that. And that was the pictures that I had on Instagram. So that's about to get released soon. I'm working on a lot of things. There's a lot of great things that's going to pop up for the new year. For Bob Zoom, for Spreaker Cell Entertainment, Gorilla Gang. My whole movement is moving very positive and the international direction. So I'm very thankful and I'm blessed to even have the challenge that I have.
That's awesome. That's Awesome. So you performing? You have been performing, or you were just finishing a project? What have you doing? Like
right now, I'm working. I've been performing for years. I've done shows for Hot 97. I've done the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York and the Dominican Parade in Manhattan. So I've been doing this for a while now, and I'm working on my album. Because the way that the music shape and form, there's not a lot of quality music being pushed out, and there's not a lot of artists delivering what they claim to be. And I just wanted to do the opposite. So rather than me putting out a whole bunch of mixtapes and giving away a whole bunch of unnecessary material, I just opted to go straight out for my singles and go into my album. So that's what I'm working on right now, my album. And my album should be done, and we should be releasing it on March 9th for the Biggie Smalls tribute.
Okay. That is it. Okay. So you are like you functioning as a label yourself, or you are attached to? Okay, so you functioning as
I have my own label. I have my own label, which is Superstar Entertainment, and I have my own movement, which is Gorilla Gang. And I'm working with my executive producer right now, which is Steven Farr from Feta Productions. And he's putting together my album along with my engineer and my producer and my bro DJ, EQ Imperial. So everything that you're seeing and functioning, all of these numbers that you're seeing, because like right now, independently, on my own, I have over, like right now, when I checked this morning, I was over 500,000 plays.
Yes.
On my own.
Perception has 111, 800 plays, or 705 plays itself.
Exactly.
In 12 days.
Yes, in 12 days. And the crazy thing about it is it did 40,000 hits.
Yeah.
I got 40,000 hits in like the first
24. Yes. Sure did.
That the record was released. Almost every record that I have is in double digits. Almost every record I have is in double digits. That every record that I release, whether it be a freestyle, is all 40,000, 40,000, 60,000. So I'm pushing on a level that most majors have to push their artists on. So for me, any situation that will come on the table for me will have to be a partnership, because realistically, my record being played in China right now.
Yeah.
In Spain, Madrid, Saudi Arabia, Iran, Iraq, the whole entire UK, the whole entire Asia. So, like I said, once again, I'm just blessed, and I'm just putting in this work, and hard work to get results.
Sure do.
That is true, but every day you have, as you mentioned, a very talented or ambitious artist and kids, with a dream, and they want to express it, and then they get crushed, they get swallowed and spit out with no mercy. You seem to already have understood, like what to do to get the recognition that you deserve to come and to be prepared to have your own label functioning, your promotion. What advice, if any advice, would you give anybody starting, or guys, girls, right off the start?
For any genre of music that you're going to be involved in, first thing that people need to always understand is this. Music has always been a self-expression. It's not about what the machine, and the rhythm is the machine has made it seem to be what these gimmick records. So as a new artist, what I would suggest is, regardless of the music you play, stick to who you are as an artist. Never compromise your integrity as an artist. Keep coming to your craft, work on your craft, and be honest with yourself, because there's a lot of people that have love for music, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you should be a musician or be in the music game, because there are two different in that. I was a huge fan of music for a very long time before I got involved, and I grew up with music, but at the same time, as a beginning artist, gotta be honest with yourself, because this isn't like 95 where you know, the machine handled everything for you. You got signed to a record label and they pushed you, promoted you, recorded you, they marketed you, they did all of that. With the power of the internet now, as an independent artist, you can do that on your own.
Yeah, you're a bad man with the internet. Oh yeah.
So this is something that you know. So you know, it's like, okay, keeping integrity. What is a good example of keeping integrity? It's just like, you know, I am starting, I'm an artist, I'm coming and I have somebody telling me, well, you know, I can sign you tomorrow, I need to sign you within 2 days, and I'm not putting any money up, but you're going to be someone, and you know, like, how do you escape, you know, scammers and people with giving you false hope? How do you get that?
Well, when people give you a rush on something, and you can carry this throughout any business practice. If you're doing business, which is the business, at the end of the day, it's a business. So if you have a label or a distribution company approaching you, and they're like kind of putting a rush on you, like, I need to sign you within this amount of time, that's because it's to their benefit and not yours.
Yeah.
Nothing happens overnight. It takes, realistically, for a machine, it takes them 18 months to record, promote, produce, and market it out. Yeah. So for a person to just decide you within two days, that realistically means it's the fourth quarter, and they're trying to get you under their roster so that they can get more money in the first quarter, so they can say, hey, at the end of the third quarter I had 12 artists, but now at the end of the fourth quarter I got 15 artists, so I need another 200,000. But they're going to tell the artists, they can't give you no money though. See, here's the thing. If you're the artist, you're the money. Without you, they can't make it. Right. But a lot of artists are so desperate to get into the music business, they will sacrifice that. I can physically tell you, I know of people that have realistically signed 7 album deals without getting a dime up front. And it hurt them in the long run. They ended up losing their brand. They ended up losing all of their masters. Just give it back to any of their music. Make yourself a brand as an artist. Just like McDonald's is a brand.
Yes, this is great. This is a lot of information Coach is bringing on the table right now. He doesn't even know it. Wow.
Are you still there? Did we lose you, Coach?
No, he's still there. I can see him on the dash. He's still there. I think he's going to come back up. But while that's happening...
No, he dropped. He's going to call back. But here's what's going on. What he was saying, and this is, I cannot even discuss the issue, you know, because I may get in trouble. But as a manager, that's what I'm going to say, is that it is good ever for me to be here and listening what the artists are saying about their own experience. I think he's calling back, and he's on.
I'm on the line.
Yes, thank you for all this information, and just go right in and continue, because you are blessing us this morning with so much information, and if you can help one person, you almost have the world already.
I just got done having a conversation with an artist, right? And he asked me, I'm going to give you a perfect example what I mean. He asked me to do a record with him, right? And I told him, I can't do this record with you because I can't afford to compromise my brand. And he said to me, what do you mean by that? You think you're better than me? And I said, no, it has nothing to do with that. I'm traveling in a direction where, as an artist, if it's not beneficial to me, then I can't do it. Once you get to a certain level as an artist, think about it, for how many years I've been doing music, so think about how many people I know. But that doesn't necessarily mean I can one of my songs, or for me to get on one of their songs, because like I said, as a brand, anything that tarnish your brand, you can't replace. So when I say not to compromise yourself, like for example, a lot of these labels and stuff like that wanted me to jump on these down south records, all do this 2 Chainz, remix, And I told them, no, I refuse to do that. I am not from Atlanta. I am not from down south. I am a New York rapper. I am from the Bronx. And that is what I represent in my music. And not just saying that I'm solely only going to do New York-based music, which my catalog proves that I have worldwide music. But I'm not compromised because now with the power that the artist has.
We lost him again. Okay. Actually, I wanted this time for a song, and I'm surprised Angie Black ain't told you that you talking too much, because you know
I'm not talking too much. He take that on with Coach. Okay, take that on with Coach. Don't take that with me. I'm not talking.
Okay, here you come back, Coach, we got you back, but we got.
Let's play Perception, right?
Yeah, let's play a song. Actually, yeah. NG, I'm gonna play Perception, and then we'll come back and play. I think I want to play something else with Omar in it, and I want you to tell me which one. Do I want to play Heart of a Lion or Rapper's Murder?
You don't have Last Generation?
I do, but we'll be playing it for the 4th time today, and it's no problem. You want me to play that again?
Yeah, you will start with Heart of Lion. I think it's better.
Say what? Heart of a Lion? Okay. Now, if you want me to, though, we don't mind playing. We do not mind playing Lost Generation for the 5th time today. It's no problem. You want me to do that?
Okay, no problem. Whatever you want.
Okay, good. I think I'm gonna play that one again. So we're gonna play Perception from Coach Rio, and then you're gonna hear a Lost Generation from NG Black, and then Coach Rio will just start right back where he left off in the conversation. Okay, you guys got that?
Excellent.
All right, here we go. Oh Lord, hold on, wait a minute. I gotta turn the volume up over here because I was.
Of course, who taught you?
I turned it down because because we were talking. And
you talking too much, Robin.
NG Black finna get on you. You better be quiet.
Black, furious voice. You talking too much, Robin.
This is Perception, featuring Shelly Furion.
Is a reflection of a man's deception. Me and me have a connection, and they call it perfection. Every time you hear some, your eardrums get an erection. For so long and so wrong, so this song is the correction. Most of these people fall victim to this game where my hunger won't. Big God winning and God playing, but these words wrong. I try to give you faith in my bars to find the hope. I'm a lyrical visionary, and my vision's in kaleidoscope. Most of these rappers in the game, a bunch of phony rockers. Kiss loyal, cam jumping, toothpicks and holy hoppers. Religion, critical, physical, spiritual. Biblical, it's all mythical, they here to get rid of you. Spit the chalice and break lines, break lines, they don't make lines. Twitter rhyme, the FaceTime, nationwide.
Yeah, this is hot.
For all being the only escape line.
Perception is not always a reality. I am so much greater than what you can see.
Sure am.
I have no concern with what you think of me.
Ain't even studying you.
I make all my moves with integrity.
Sure do.
They're spinning a new illusion just to cause confusion. They're winning off of your vote to action.
Y'all gonna make me get up. I'ma start swaying. Hey, Mamlo's still here too. Oh yeah. Every time I see you, every time I think about you, you get kissed. I can't help myself.
They said it be the remedy, but let me be especially you had a dream like Luther the King in the air that would have been a bullet like a cannon.
Perception is not always a reality. I am so much greater than what you can see.
Nice.
I have no concern with what you think of me. I make all my moves with integrity.
That girl's hot. Alright, and coming right up, we've got Lost Generation.
Yes.
Yeah, that one's hot right there. Yeah, don't nobody go nowhere. This one is very nice as well. Very nice.
My baby daughter was kidnapped and no one seemed to care. Pray to the Lord, but he don't even answer prayers. Wrong shit, we're naked, hiding under the stairs, reaching from the darkness, hoping someone that could spare some change. Taking straight cocaine for 9 days wait. No wonder why my music back in 05 plays. Can you see this day for service? I was lost up in the hay. I'm sorry for my tip, but there are times that I can wait. This is my life. You never give up on a nigga. You trust me, got the mic for that one, yeah. How you dealing? Was really just popping too many pills. Not enough to this, not enough skills. Now I really got to deal with the pressure from the same old shit. Oh boy, what a trip. There are just some things that Superman can't lift. Even the greatest going to quit. Double lives to myself. I know I'm really gonna get even through my fist. He's always swinging through the fences. I'm sober enough so that way I can come to my senses. My baby Echo is a princess and I know she needs a king. I'm ready for the world and whatever this music brings. I'm attacking anything. Won't forget my bloody shovel. I was just a baby trying to defeat the devil, so face it.
Nice.
Lost generation, we know what we like here. Sex, joke, alcohol, all my people lying. Money on the mind, how we lose our dignity. Lost into reality, all we are doing to let you check the mentally. Cause we live in concept of a game with my job, let your God do it. You I can't break my boy armor. This way get me say yeah homie. I ask where we go cause we get away from like kingdom. Everywhere people at all times. I got smoke a ball every day I'm stressed. I don't forget who said anything is possible. I know we can be thankful. Let's run like the Bible. We got the high boss. Ours if we can do. And she broke a right thing. Rich country smiling. Some other crying. The way we can be danger. Don't tell me that you're happy. Try to say you're miracle. I said you know who it comes from the street. If I wanna find peace like a puppy girl guys, but we need to get together and try to change the world. And she played for a series.
Yeah.
I got my know who's who record. So first I'm gonna get baby. Generations lost. But the next go number balance. Charlie Big Maker, you know? Please.
That's nice. I got an urgent text message in. It's actually from NG Black. He says, let me read it. It says, J-A, okay, here it is. It says, Djami, you talk too much. That's what it says. Urgent text message. You talk too much.
Okay, so can you translate that in French for him? This is my show. Tell him, this is my show. I respect his opinion, but I don't agree with him. I'm going to continue talking.
Four out of five co-hosts say, we gonna talk, we gonna talk, we gonna talk.
How come you don't understand? You said that it's a show talking, okay? I took it was for play music, you know?
No, you're wrong.
This is where you know it is a talk show. You need to just play the music.
I just said that. If it was talk show, I didn't be there.
It's like, hey, listen.
Angie, you talking too much right now.
Yeah. Shh. Go play some music or something.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Come on, we just playing music. Can you believe how rude that is?
I know. You know what? You need to apologize to that man, Johnny.
Okay. Let's play music. we got Beach Frenches from New York who listen us at this moment. You know, he listen us at the moment. He has to lead the banks over here. I said with the lights. Shoot out to my man Frenches over New York. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, did you say that you just sent me over some links?
What?
Oh, never mind. Coach Real, you supposed to be talking now.
Okay, so where were you at?
I don't know, where was you at? Where are you at anyway? Hey, wait a minute, and what you got on?
The basis of an artist,
yes.
The basis of an artist in doing music, you know what I mean? One of the main things that I learned in traveling and doing what I'm doing is, like I said, honesty is always the best policy. And you never want to sacrifice who you are as an artist, like I said, for anything. And that has a lot to do with the record's perception. It's the way that people perceive you, is the way that they're going to take you. So if you come off like a clown, you can't be a clown on Monday and then expect people to take you serious on Tuesday. And the one thing that you got to say to yourself as an artist, that I always say to other artists, is, are you willing to kill the world to sacrifice yourself? And if you can keep that mentality in your head and understand that concept, it'll take you a long way in life as an artist. Never sacrifice who you are for your music, because now with the level that the labels have right now, you're not offering the artist any kind of deal. They're only offering a 360 deal. And I would tell any artist on earth, do not sign a 360 deal, because you will become a slave. You're better off working at McDonald's. And man, I mean that with all seriousness. A 360 deal, I don't think a lot of artists understand what that means. A 360 deal, you don't own any of your masters. You don't own your royalties. You don't own your publishing at all.
You just a sucker MC.
And then on top of that, anything that you do outside of music, they can attach themselves to. Because they can say that the development of that becomes to get your notoriety from your music.
Wow.
So, that's how it works. That's how it works. And then on top of that, you gotta say to yourself like this. I always tell artists, like all these websites that they have out there that are like, oh, we'll promote your music and we have a record label or distribution. They're fake, they're fugazi. Do not pay any website any kind of money without being able to prove their numbers. They're like, oh, well, we'll promote you to this X amount of people. We don't know if you have that kind of connection or not. We don't know if you really got that. And then these so-called showcases, this makes absolutely no sense as an artist. Think about this. Why would you pay somebody $200 to $300 for you to go perform your song?
That's the real talk.
You that $200 to $300. Do not sacrifice your music for anyone. If someone believes in your music, then they'll put money behind it. If they believe in you as an artist, they'll put support and money in and invest in you. If not, then you need to find another channel to find that support and investment. So do not. A lot of these people think, oh, well, if I pay World Star to put my video on there, that's going to benefit me. No, it's not. Because nobody with money is going to put money behind you because you're a World Star. World Star isn't a good thing, that's a bad thing. So when you have your music up there as an independent artist, what does that say? You spend $5 $5,000 or a minimum of $500 to put your video on Wellstar to get 2,000, 3,000 views. I do that overnight. I don't need Wellstar. And that's what I'm trying to show artists. If you can look at my example of my movement and what I'm doing, I'm showing and proving, listen, the buzz that I have right now, I don't have a mixtape out. I don't have a major release on the radio, but I'm number 21 in the state of New York.
Yeah.
And I'm on my way to being number 1 in the state of New York, and I'm going to be number 1 in the country, and I promise you I'm going to be number 1 on earth. So you look at me and I guarantee within 30 days I will be number 1 on earth in hip-hop, and I mean that with all seriousness.
Am I still your number 1 coach, number 1 fan on there?
To this day, and this is a perfect example of what I mean about people that can support you and invest in you as an artist. From the very beginning that I met Robin, and when I met Robin, I just started my Reverb. And from the very beginning, even up until now, Robin the Maven is my number 1 fan on my Reverb.
Wow. NG Black says, you talk with some real talk there. He said for me to tell you some real talk. Yeah, man. Yeah. And you know, I really appreciate everything that you're doing. Like from the start, you've always stood out as a mover and a shaker. And like you said, you get all of this music, all these artists out here, but you don't get that quality. You get a lot of people trying to be what they want to be. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, and you could be just as effective as someone else. I just had a major artist hack into my YouTube page to snatch one of my videos down.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, tell us about it.
Look, I'm going to put it to you like this. I'm not going to say his name, but he's extremely big in the Young Money camp. He's one of the biggest artists.
You can tell us what happened, though.
This is what happened. I did a record. The name of my record is Upside Down Pound Cake. So, and I'm on it. Play the record. So Robin will play the record after I'm done, and you'll hear whose beat it originally is.
I'm on it.
Freestyle over it. Okay? And Robin is in the beginning of this record because at the time when I did this freestyle, I was number 4 on the West Coast. So I dropped the record, put it up there, then I shot a video. The record already had 30,000 plays, and it was doing a little good. Then I dropped the video, and under a week, it had 58,000 views on YouTube. Now, all of a sudden, it hacked into my YouTube page, and here's the trick. When you edit a video on YouTube, if you do not edit it in YouTube, and you take it off, and then put it back on, you will lose all your views, because it's being placed back in as a new video. And that's exactly what they did. They hacked into my page as if it was me, and snatched my video off, and put it back on, so it had 0 views. And within the little bit amount of time that I put it back up, I already got another 3,000 views on it. So that's just goes to show you how effective I am without having to be able, without having any major investment package behind me. I'm doing all this out of my own pocket. When I tell you I'm independent all the way around.
But this is a
big thing. All you have to do is use strategy. A lot of people don't apply strategic movement to what they do in their everyday life, and I use strategy for everything that I do, and that's exactly what I did with things.
Yeah, so when you say applying strategy, well, you know, like I understand that applying strategy, you need at least to have one person, and I know that you have Robin Lee, that would be already one person. The strategy is really applied when you have like a team that's at least 2 people looking in the same direction and putting on the table their own strength. You as an artist and your knowledge, let's say Robin Lee with a network, and if you say that you were talking about another person, I know that these are the people that you bring and that apply your strategy, and together you become more powerful than if you were by yourself, even if you're not a label. Am I correct? Am I understanding you?
You are correct, but also keep this in mind. Actually, if they don't see you acting on your own. I started doing all of this out on my own. Literally, on every promotion I did, Robbie could verify, I stayed up 18 hours a day promoting. Literally. 18 hours a day. Still right now, with the success rate that I had, I keep moving forward. So then, when I had that happen, then I got my executive producer, and then I had people like Robin helping me. But when I stepped to Robin and I was doing what I was doing, she saw within my own right, okay, this kid is doing his own thing, and that's why she supported, because she saw he's serious. So when people see that you're serious, you don't need a whole... It's you and your girlfriend or you and your homeboy. If you're like, listen, alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Look, you promote the YouTube page today and I'll promote the Facebook page today. Tomorrow you do Instagram and I'll do Twitter. And
that's right. You have to put in the work. You have to put in the work. Yes.
You gotta put working. Yes. And what you do is the way you find out if your strategy is working. I always tell them, and this is one of my famous sayings, men lie, women lie, but nothing else.
Yeah.
So you see from what you've been doing to getting more numbers, stick to that lane, jump on it, and put a harder push behind it. Instead of putting $5 behind that one chick for promotion, do 10. You know, and that's what I do. Then when I promote, everything I promote it for 10 hours as soon as I release it. 10 hours straight.
And through those channels, Instagram, Twitter, and all the social...
and then you keep working them posts. I call it super posting or strategic posting, super posting, you
the bionic woman. So you know that you can post from the moon if you had to.
I post in my sleep with my toes when I'm sleeping on the keyboard.
On the serious note,
this is one of the main things that becomes hard for artists. I'm like, well, coach, I can't promote for 10 hours because I got to go to work and stuff like this. Now, here's the thing that you got to make a decision. Right, and this is for every artist that's out there. And I'm gonna say this, and they can take it how they want. You can't do both. You cannot do both. It's just like a drug dealer can't sell drugs and be a rapper. You can't. You can't do that. You can't buy kilos and then be on TV. You don't go to jail. It's the same concept.
And you taking everybody down with you too.
Right. You cannot have a 9-to-5 job and think that you're going to get the results that you're looking for by promoting your music part-time. So you have to say to yourself, are you willing to invest in yourself part-time and invest in a job full-time? Because I understand that everybody has to pay bills and you got to do what you got to do to survive in this world. But what I would recommend for everyone that's involved with this, before you jump out there and you change your own brand and you have stepped your way in here where you're like, okay, I put out one hot record and I don't got the money to put another one out for 6 months, just save that money for 6 months straight. And then that way you can give yourself a 6-month promotion. Don't play yourself and think, okay, well, I'm going to work 45 hours or 40 to 40 plus hours a week, and then I'm going to record this one record. I just put it on YouTube and I'm going to just put it on Facebook. Are you kidding me? Who is going to see your video? Who's going to hear your music with that kind of promotion? It does not work. I put so much promotion in. I got spam artists pretending to be major label executives to try to get me to sign with them. That's how much promo work I put in.
Oh my God.
And I can disclose this because I've already blew this scam artist's father. I had a gentleman hit me and tell me that he was L.A. Reid.
Oh my God.
Antonio Reid. And he was ready to sign a deal with me, but he refused to talk to me on the phone. We could only talk business through email until we do a deal. And that's another thing that a lot of artists got to remember. These people that are going to ask you for money, no label or no distribution company is going to ask you for money up front if they're real.
That's right.
Scam artists will tell you, give us $3,000 and we'll promote your record in 10 markets, and try to scare me, tell me they're this, they're that, I'm Jay-Z's first cousin, I don't care who you are. If you want to invest in the artist,
well, that's scary. That's scary because people hear those horror stories, and I'm so glad, to hear that today, and that he's sharing that with anybody, and there will be a replay so people can go back and get some knowledge right here, because it's anybody out there that is trying to get on need to hear that. I hear too often people say, well, the only thing I want is to get it signed. Well, you can be signed by a scam artist. And then what you going to do?
Oh, yeah. No, not only that, I'll give you a perfect example. I knew a guy get signed to a scam artist, right? He never met this guy, nothing. Scored this guy $5,000.
Yeah.
Lost all his money. Not only did he lose his money, but he lost his name.
And his rights,
he signed the contract, he signed away his brand.
Yeah.
So common sense. Think about it like this. If you go apply for a job at McDonald's, does McDonald's say you got to give you $1,500 up front? Of course not. No. So it's the same thing with Exactly. It's the same thing with this. McDonald's is saying to you, you're investing in McDonald's, although one of the paying for it, McDonald's is making an investment off of you because you're selling more products now. So it's the same thing with others. If you're an artist and you're getting signed to a situation, that means that label is going to make more money off of you. That means that distribution is going to make more money off of you. That means Nielsen Sound is going to make money off of you. The damn radio stations are going to make money off of you. And the advertisers are going to make money off of you. So why would you, as a new artist with no money, decide to get these people $2,000, $3,000 of your hard-earned money? And see, people are so desperate, they want this dream so bad that they lose sight of what the purpose is. You got to say to yourself, are you doing music to benefit yourself as I'm working on my craft and I would like to get compensated for my craft? Or you one of these people that are like, I want to be on TV and I want to look like 2 Chainz. I want to look like an idiot. I want to be on TV, I want to be drinking lean, I want to be doing all of this crazy reckless stuff that little kids are watching me do. And be that type of person, because I promise you, these people that you see now, they're not going to be hot, that shit. They're not going to be hot. They're not going to be here. They're not going to exist. And there's a reason for that, because everything in the music business right now is a gimmick. So therefore, a whole lot of what? Gimmick websites coming out. Oh, give us $200 and we'll promote you. Gimmick. I had a dude that said he did college radio. And I'm like, okay, we're really interested in you, Coach Red. Okay, so what do you want to do? Well, we like to network and build with you. What did you mean network and build with me exactly? People hide behind fake-ass words. Don't let them hide behind fake words. Network and build what? You don't have a damn network. I have one. So you want to attach yourself to me, what you say? Well, we could get you college radio shows. Okay, so how much is the show? You know what this guy said to me? Well, if you make a donation, I can tell you. Are you shitting me right now?
Sucker MCs! Sucker MCs!
Donation, you will tell me? I said, okay, so in my mind, the donation could be $5, it could be $2. He said, well, obviously, the greater the donation, the more information. I said, I got some information for you. Don't drink and drive and never call Coach Trill. And hung up.
I'm sorry that you have to go through all
I'm terribly sorry that happened to you.
See, I'm glad that I go through it. You want to know why? It builds up my experience. And on top of that, one thing that you realize as an artist is nobody invests their time in something that doesn't generate money. So if the scam artists are coming after me, oh yeah, your boy is doing what he's supposed to be doing. Because before they used to say, I'm so-and-so from so-and-so bootleg label. In my email right now, I have 50... So, the time I was from so-and-so. Now, I'm working. So now we got to pretend. We got to pretend to be L.A. Reid, Russell Simmons, Rick Rubin. All kinds of crazy emails all the time, and it makes me laugh. It really does. It makes me laugh because it tells me this. My stock as an artist must be going up. So to me, if I'm visualizing myself as a sense of stock, and I'm going to make myself a commodity, and that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I like that.
This is really something that I think about all the time, because I am actually a manager, and the same way I am a manager now an artist manager, and I'm exclusive. So I'm not looking for artists right now. I'm there, but that's the same way I started as a manager for models. I had to learn the business, and I was also grateful, like you, Coach, when I went through situations. So I never had to go through those situations again. And so this is really important. You didn't mention a manager. Why? Do you have a manager, or do you?
No. I don't have no man. I don't have any management. I don't have any management. You want to know why? I'm gonna tell you why I don't have management. Because at this point in my career, I'm not being offered to go on David Letterman, 106 and par, and all of that. So that's just something else right now that I'm gonna give somebody 20 to 25% of any kind of signing that I'm gonna do up front with. What is a manager gonna do for me that I can't do for myself right now? Because one thing that I learned is this. This is the one thing. I'm not going to say artists don't need managers. Don't get me wrong. But you have to look at what level you're at in your career and say to yourself, as an artist, are you able to focus on your music and be able to network yourself and do the job as a manager? Some artists can do that, and in that sense, they need a manager. But I've been in the music business, and I've been pretty much trained by people that have been in the music business a long time. So I've been trained by professionals. So for me, it's like everything that I learned through all of these years in my church, I'm just building up myself. So I don't need anyone right now. Because look at right now, look at my numbers. You would think I got a label back in. Forget a manager. So just say to yourself, if I'm doing this right now, I'm going to do what the label is doing. And that's exactly what I'm doing. When the label normally activates an artist, it activates you with a promotion campaign. They start putting you out there. So instead of waiting, I started thinking as a label, because I have a label. So that's what I had to do. So you know what I did? I contacted an ad company. And that's what I'm doing. And the same people that's working on Chanel and Versace campaign is working on Coach Grove campaign right now. You see, the numbers that I had were like, this kid is pushing on his own, on his own merit. You cannot take away from something when you do it on your own, and a lot of managers will promise these new artists, I'll make you rich. You sign this contract, which pretty much says, I own you, I own your name, I own your music, and you're going to pay me this amount of money when you get on. Are they really here to benefit you as an artist, or are they there to benefit themselves financially? And see, I have people that are my bloodline, that people that I know that will die for me. These are the people I trust. These are the people that I promote. These are the people that I'm looking to office and represent me if I need to have that done. And anybody that's involved with my team or my movement, they're talking to me. You know, and you have to have that type of environment around you as an artist. You can't, it takes a team. Teamwork makes the dream work. Not one person can do it by itself. So trust me, I delegate a lot of things to people. I'm delegating things to people that are partners in my business. I'm not delegating something to somebody else.
Is that a TV or something on here?
One second. Anybody that is not on, we can hear you on the radio, so either turn on or log off. But Coach, this is actually what I'm saying. We have
Angie, hold up. Y'all fighting over there? They fighting. NG, baby.
I'm listening here.
Okay. So make sure that there is no background noise, you know, or try to make sure
that's Coach.
Everybody's talking.
I know it's without show. I know I'm listening here.
Coach.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Okay, we're trying to locate all the. Okay, so
it's gone now.
Great. So this is definitely what I'm doing here. You know, I think that when you say it yourself, and that's what I wanted to hear. It doesn't matter the level that you are at. You just need to have people that trust with with your business, and they can go and make some executive decision in your name. They don't need to be somebody who has an office, but these are people that you trust with your business, with your brand, what you build.
Right.
And to give you a perfect example, most of the major stars, including at the beginning, but most of the major stars right now, often their parents, their own parents that are not specialized managers, will take on that responsibility as a personal manager, and the person entrusts them to find the right tour manager, the right agency, the right this, the right that, because they will be looking out for you. At that level, I'm not sure that, for example, Beyonce, is still managed by her father, but we all know that as he was the one who made everything happen, not just for her, but the Disney child, and then continue with her until she was an established star. Yes. So now he has a management company by itself that he sold for more than 100 million, and that he bought back again, and made a profit on his own company. But now he's an established manager, but he started with his own child, probably knowing nothing, but just having enough love.
See, now that's not true, because Beyonce's father did have a connect with BlackRock, in the beginning, because it's either his brother-in-law or Beyonce's mom, so they did have an inside track. Nothing just happens by chance. No, Beyonce, I know what you're saying, but let me just say something real quick. Beyonce is a good example, and I'm gonna give you two examples. Beyonce, and let's just say, right? Okay. This is where you have to be an artist and say to yourself, somebody that may love you and have the best interest for you may not necessarily have the correct qualifications to benefit you in a way and for you something.
Yeah.
You take Beyonce's ad, and then you take somebody like Britney Spears.
Mother. That's what you were about to say, I think. Hello, coach.
Did we lose him?
Okay, so yeah, I think I know where he's going, but we'll wait also for him to actually make his point. Of course, there is a big difference, and that's why I didn't pick Britney Spears.
Well, let's do this. Angie, why don't you go ahead and give a shout out while we're waiting for Coach to call back in? Why don't you give us a shout out and tell us what you got going on? And can I go ahead and make like an announcement about iTunes?
Okay, go ahead.
No problem.
Okay, we are happy to announce that Lost Generation is going to be available on iTunes in the very near future. We are working on it. It's in progress and being submitted. And so we just want to tell you, so Angie, he's been on the line an awfully long time. And even while he
has not been talking.
He has not been talking, even though he's been making sure that we have not been talking too much. And as you see, I have not been doing much talking today.
Yeah, that's why I don't like talk too much. I prefer to play that music.
Just play that music.
So yes, right now on my Facebook page, people send me message about the video clip Last Generation. Everyone want to see the video clip. So it coming for the next years, 2024, you will see the video clip of Last Generation and Ella Bryan coming soon. I just made some footage from California for my name Omar, and yes, so first I'm going to do everything here over Paris and grab it down.
Yeah.
That is great, and I can't wait to see your song on iTunes. I mean, that's something that I was actually hoping to hear. So this is definitely some good news, and that we were able to have that today. Sunday.
It coming soon. I said it coming soon. My boss Rob Lego bless me happy about.
Yes. Yeah.
Together, the business.
Yeah.
Because no matter the level of fame and popularity, it is a business, like Coach said, and me as a manager, I understand that, and you have to measure at one point, your level of success also with the money that you can bring in with your business. And if this is a music business, then you need to have a way of performing or selling music online, and not just iTunes. You can sell music on Amazon, Google Plus, Rhapsody, and there are many other avenues where you can sell music and bring a lot of change. And then I think that's something that I'm sure we can also talk about when you associate yourself with people like ASCAP. Now you can have royalties coming from your music being licensed to bars worldwide. Whenever your music is played in a movie, they will fight for you and make sure that you get royalties for that for life. So this is serious. This is really serious. And that's anytime when I see that artists are taking their art serious and bring it to a business level, I feel good, and I don't need to have any association business-wise with them. Because it's not because I'm a business person that I am a bad, evil person. See, that there are all kind of people out there, and there are people who decide in the morning, well, we're just gonna go out there and take advantage of it.
we're just gonna do it.
Right. And then
So at this moment, I don't have a manager, I think we will talk about after the show, something like that with German, We can talk about that. Yes, we can do it, man, I don't have to.
Well, this is exactly what's going on. As a manager, I have one artist at a time. So right now I represent one else. So this is.
I got you, baby. I'll be your manager, baby. I don't mind. I got you.
Thanks, oh my God, God bless you.
But Robin Lane does not have an artist attached, and she has a platform, and she will help you.
I certainly will.
But though, that's, I want to be clear, that you do not need to be associated, as I just said like a few seconds ago, financially to have access to me for any advice that you may need. As long as I'm available, you just go right to my inbox, and we can talk on anything that you need, that I can help you with, or advice, I can help you with that. And that's pretty much, like, you have covered so much already on your own, so these are just little few things that you need. I know that Robin will not have sleepless night working with you because you do so much already on your own.
Okay, thanks. I really don't know how much can I say thanks about, thanks a lot.
Yes.
It's I've said this before. When people go to when they show their gratitude and their appreciation and saying thank you, to include yourself in that, because really it's all about you. You created this music, you're doing it, you know what I'm saying? And so thank you as well. Okay? Always remember that.
Particularly, that's true, because and that's why a lot of artists are not necessarily happy, because people don't appreciate the work and the effort they put in their music. Or in Black's case, the fact that he's in France, but he's known more around the world than he's ever known in Paris. So I commend you for that, and I know that you're already a success, and right now the only thing that you need to close the deal is to establish yourself financially, and with all the fans that you have everywhere, it is a long run. I know that it's going to be accomplished easily.
And if I can, I'll be on hand to help you accomplish that. And you stick around enough, and you keep your ear open, you'll probably learn techniques and stuff on how to do it, especially if you listen to Coach Real. And Coach Real is accessible to you as well, NG. He's accessible to you as well. He is a very big part, a big contributor. In fact, he's an executive decision maker on Vibes Live, and so because of his attributes and stuff, and so I just encourage you as an artist to keep moving forward. All wisdom comes from above, so always pick up what He is putting down, what our Father in heaven is putting down. And then just keep going for it. You don't make sure that you don't get yourself sold out and sucker MC like some of these things you've probably already encountered that you've heard about. So just move forward and don't be afraid to explore and do the things in just the way that you want to do them, because it's you and it's yours. So and then when it comes to promoting and management, guess what? You can have a manager and a publicist and all that, but you better make sure that you're going be right behind them and seeing for yourself that they're doing what they need to do. And nobody else will do more for you than you will for yourself. So it's always important to continue doing exactly what you are doing with the promoting and the sharing. Even now, I see you putting your links out. And so I'm just really excited about even knowing you. I hope I get to see your face one day.
Yeah, that's what needs to happen next. I think that we, next year, if anything, Robin, we need to maybe think of having an event.
Yeah.
So we can just have the artists that we support. I understand we love all the artists out there, but we can do so much, and that's at least the way I feel. So if we support NG Black, let's bring him and do our event. If we support and represent, Coach or represent One News, let's make sure that they shine in our own event, and we do that in Seattle or in New York or wherever you want to do it, and we just do that. Okay. And then we ask our sponsor to put the money that they need to put up, and so that and we call it a day, and so everybody can kiss and shake hands and sell their music and their merchandising and make it a great show and have everything on video and have a DVD even that we can put out there for everyone to make money off. And that's it. We don't need anything else. Well, we just have it.
We just do the gosh darn thing. That's what I've been trying to tell everybody forever and ever and ever. They're like, how are you going to do that? Why do you want to do that? I'm like, by the time you've asked that question, I will have already gone and done and be sleeping and woke up again and on to the next thing.
I think we need to have an event sometime early this spring. Okay, and to make sure.
Can we have one tomorrow?
Well, we can't because that would be silly. But happy and blessed.
Yes.
Yeah. But if we can do that early next spring, and that will be a platform for everybody actually to bring the real, music shakers and movers to see the show and to see them perform. On something that they have actually control of, because often you have these people who are offered these crazy performances, the microphone doesn't work, the light is not good, and this is potentially because that just brings down their ability, and their brand is not, is not helped with that type of effort. So I know that if I'm associating myself with any kind of event, it will be something that any artist, it doesn't matter if they're independent or not, will be actually proud to be part of. And that way, I know that I contribute. I'm a contributor to the industry, not somebody coming and trying to suck, the blood out of it. So that's where I am. Roman, actually, we have not played another One Else. Why don't we do that now? Can you pull one? I think you have Cooking Out, or maybe.
The reason why, and also the reason why that we didn't play Wine Mills anymore is NG's fault, because we played Lost Generation 5 times.
No, I love that song. No, don't. That's nobody's fault. I think that
I'm telling.
It's just the perfect time to play a One Year song, and then after that we can play NG song again.
again for the 6th time. Okay.
Right.
We're gonna listen to. We're gonna listen.
If that works for that.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think NG likes this one, Never Clocking Out. Am I correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, go.
It has like a 10-second
R.I.P.
intro.
my bro, take track. It's like a minute of silence.
What's good, Robbie? Yeah, what's good, man? You done? Yeah, I'm on that. Cool, I'm on my way.
Me and me doctor never clocking up. Hustle every day, we never clocking up. That's right. Lady shit, we never clocking up. We never clocking up. Me and me doctor never clocking up. Hustle every day, we never clocking up. Lady shit, we never clocking up. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking up.
You never clocking up, they come to check for overtime. Them hoes be watching late up, the CD's on the grind. Yo, tight like stretchy pants for the hammer time. If money ain't what you talking about, then never mind. We grind all day, this shit ain't come free. We put on wood, then we come outside and they be free. And you getting those sleep, fucked up and wake up on your feet. You gotta hit them streets and put it grind to it. Touch your mind to it, application, put your hand in front to it. But you gotta give it your all, put your drive to it. So if you give that effort is bad, be alive to it every time you lay to that brag.
Me doctor never clocking up. Hustle every day, we never clocking up. Lady shit, we never clocking up. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking up. Me and me doctor never clocking up. Hustle every day, we never clocking up.
That's right.
Lady shit, we never clocking up. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking up.
Run there for that pitch. Wake up in the morning to them bad bitches. Rolling up that stand. Calling 2 girls and 1 gun. Stacks like that is what I charge. I drop from you down. I'm a sharp little fish head. Watch how I eat these yo. This is out my way. All the pussy y'all play. My boy and my team take no days off. Counting these pesos. Who you already know? I'm living this life. Black over my heart. I just come up. Alright.
Me and me doctor never clocking up. Hustle every day, we never clocking up. Lady shit, we never clocking up. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking up. Me and me doctor never clocking up. Hustle every day, we never clocking up. Lady shit, we never clocking up. Work from 9 to 5, we never clocking up.
Well, somebody's talking to me in the Vibes Live chat room. Hey, DJ Antron is in the house in the chat room. Want to give a shout out. He says it sounds good. Sounds
Nice.
good. Yeah, DJ Antron, if you want to, you can call in and join us at 206-866-5056. You can call us on that. If anyone has a question or anything like that, we're going to continue right along, I think, if that's okay with the host of the show. We'll just carry on with the momentum. If you want to call in and if you want to talk with Johnny, matter of fact, I'm going to do this. I'm about to mess you up. Hey, if you want to hang with Johnny, give a call right now. If you want to know what Johnny's got on, give a call right now at 267-507-0240, and the ID code is 753366. Yeah, if you want to know what Johnny's got on, go ahead and give a call right now at 267-507-0240 at ID number 75336. Enjoy yourselves.
I have some Johnny's on, so there is no suspense, and nobody really want to know besides Robin Lane, because she want to steal my Johnny's. So that's just like an inside joke.
That's why I'm coming all the way up to New York to get him on my birthday too. And when I'm gunning and I snatch him out of your hands, I'm gonna, even if I got to snatch him off your body, you think I won't? I'm going to dry my feet on your couch and I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna come back home on my birthday.
But you know,
yes,
on your birthday, yes, that's the least I could do. You know, I will let you have your own jammies. Actually, I will have a spare jammies for you.
Gold lame spandex.
Mine are usually baggy. I don't know about anybody else.
I'm actually very fond of spandex. I will wear the heck out of some spandex in a heartbeat. But I don't wear. I like the material. Is what I'm saying. I don't wear them tight and on like the bicycle wear and stuff like that. But I actually love the fabric because it's very wearable. And you can do some very nice things with it, and it travels very well, you know. And so
okay, so you wear those, okay, but I would keep it with my cottons a little bit more comfortable.
Well, no, I'm just saying. No, I was saying as for a fabric that I like that, but for pajamas, I want your jammies. Yes, right. Because if I don't get my jammy on every day, then I'm walking around buck naked, and it's his fault. So I'm just saying, he got to help a sister out. So again, if you want to know, okay, then we'll do it like this. If you want to know what Johnny's going to have on after Robin snatches his pajamas off of his clutches, please call 267-507-0442. Whatever the number is, just do it. I need help. Yes.
Here's the translation.
Yes.
If you would like to get a few advice on how to get on as a model, you call. Anything that has to do with Japanese, I will just tell you, go to your next department store and get one. Only Robin Lin can get one off me. That's it. Okay, but I can help you with starting.
Available now at Johnny.
Yeah, right. I can help you start a modeling career.
I told you I'll mess you up. I'll have everybody.
I can help you start a modeling career. And also, and if you don't know what you need to know now, go to djamie.com, djamee.com, and go to contact, and it's built to be very easy. It's user friendly. You can upload your picture, you can put your name and information and stats, and I will receive it in my email. Just press the touch of a button. Next thing you know, I will contact you, and you will be able to start receiving calls for castings. And of course, this is a legitimate company, so you won't have to pay to join. Okay, if somebody asks you to pay to join a company, well, you are the wrong place. So yes, if you're interested in starting, you can give it a shot. Of course, you have to apply, and I reserve the right to respond and to choose and pick. But yes, you do not have to pay. This is very legitimate. So check that out. djamie.com, that's djamee.com, and maybe Mando will work up and give me, Mando Blanc will work up and give me a few pajamas, that I can put on my website with the jammies on it and start selling them, right? And we'll have your picture on the side of one of those comfortable jammies, right? With a smile, I know that will sell definitely more, right?
Yeah. And so I'm actually on the site right now, and I'm actually on the Djamie talent page, correct? And is that where they need to be going to submit to you?
There are two places. The talent place is where anybody can go and submit, because companies need talent for just about anything. You know, it can be somebody, even if you're 85 years old, you can be a talent with me, because our company is registered with Casting Network Inc., and that's an exclusive company for very, very, very respectable agency, like myself and back. Okay, and so if you register with HIV, I can have you being part of that system, and you can receive offers from the best brand in the world. Okay, so I don't need to name them. Think of any big brand, pretty much. They work hand in hand with Casting Network, and we are registered with that company. So we offer talents that just anybody, your child, your grandchild, your brother, sister, they can be registered with my company as a talent. And you do not have to pay anything. The only thing you need to do is to be responsible, to go through casting and show up to the job. That's it. Okay?
Oh, wait a minute. Aristotle says he's getting ready to leave. You want to say bye-bye before you leave, baby?
Oh, yes, I've seen that also popping up on the screen. Yes. Well, I understand. We're still going to play his song, though, even though he's going to leave.
Yeah, but he said he's leaving, so let him say bye before he leaves, because he'll leave. He'll go.
Yep, just to say goodbye to everyone, you know, Shobanji Black, I keep you doing my thing over here first, you know. Like anything coming soon, you know. God bless you, God bless Robin, God bless Mama Jeremy, you know. Talk to you.
Yes, we're going to see you soon. I think that this idea that of a show is something that I'm tired of seeing you only on screen, and you know that I really wanted you to bring your energy here, because I can only see that when you're going to be on stage, it's going to be like live. So we need to
Okay.
for sure.
Well, I just trust my God, everything's gonna be happening, you know, like right guys, everything will hand of God, you know, but do huge thing for us.
And
just like Robin talking, telling me, you know, I don't ever give up doing my thing, you know. You know, I'm based of a lot of pressure, you know. But this is a few, you know, Angie Black are writing too much. I'm a hustler, right? Everything's gonna be done, you know. We keep trying God, you know. We go do huge thing for us, you know.
Yes. Well, we're going to be going to be real, very, very soon, and and we'll look real closely at the things that you're needing and lacking right now in your career and stuff, and then we'll address those things, and we'll just do the gosh darn thing. Okay, baby?
Okay. Thanks, David.
Yeah. I thank you so much for coming on, and just you get kisses too.
Thank you,
Oh, you guys. Okay.
You know what, Robin? This is an outrage.
I'm giving your kisses away
because you're always kissing all the artists, right?
Yes.
I got you.
Because I kiss whom I love.
No. Don't explain it.
I love you too. I just like I always kissed you. I kiss whom I love. Oh, don't be mad. Don't be mad, Johnny, because after all, I'm coming up there to dry my feet on your couch. I don't want to dry my feet on nobody else's couches but yours.
I can deal with that.
See? No, I knew.
It's so huge, you know.
I knew I was going to get in trouble for giving them kisses away though, because I was like, you know, it's very meaningful and it's very very deep, and so it's like but you know what, the job.
Keep on giving the love. Okay?
That's because that's what I'm doing, and I just can't help myself. But as far as you, there's none other above except for God. So you know, always know that. So.
Yeah, I feel better now.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now back to you. And listen, don't you be coming on our show anymore, telling us not to talk too much, and it's a talk show. Now we thank you for your advice. We thank you for your advice and for your help and stuff. But you know, we're over here doing what we're doing, so you stay over there and you do what you're doing, and then we'll do what we do when we can when we can. Okay?
Okay.
I think you got the point now.
And thank you. Thanks for calling.
Yes. Oh, well, yeah, thank you, Robert. Because after 3 weeks, he still didn't know that it was...
I don't think I ever told him. I don't think I ever told him, and then he's used to me playing the music, and so when I first ran into him on Facebook just like this, I was like, hey man, call in, and so when he called in, we were jamming, and then we jammed about 3 or 4, I think he stayed on about 4 or 5 hours. And it might have even been longer. Yeah, because we were doing the live interactive chat show, and it was on a Saturday. You know, and so I had got up and I got on the internet like I do, and I was like, And I was like, So I said hi to him, and he said hi back, and so I go, like I do, you couldn't play, and he goes, oh yeah? Well, where are you at? Give me the link, tune in. I lost somebody. Oh, he just hung up, that's right. Did I lose everybody? Okay, now my internet wants to be funny. Okay. Oh no, you're still there. Okay, Aristotle just hung up, so that's fine because his internet is bad. So that's fine. That's what I heard drop. All right. Anyway, whatever I was saying, this is like happy, joy. Oh, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I'm just so excited, and I'm so grateful, and I'm just so excited. I'm just happy.
We had a great show.
It's like awesome. Yeah, 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not really counting, but I mean, the amount of information.
Yes.
You know, it's just like it's like Thanksgiving every Sunday here. We get like a load of blessing just from the guests coming on, you know, and just giving us all of this information that we don't necessarily know exist out there. And I know that if like you knew all kind of stuff about what Zafar and the Enchantress was talking about a book today, Unleashed, the Enchantress Unleashed, and it was beautiful because you guys, and I knew that you will connect, and here she started to talk about chakras, you know, aura, to talk about all kinds of things that people need to know so that they can be better. After all, we here to be happy, right?
Yes.
And she comes and she brings something that is like the fruit of months of work and probably years of learning, you know. She had that book coming up on Valentine's, and I know that she appreciated the fact that even though she said that it's mainly a book for women, that a man out there can still go out there and read the book and maybe be more in touch with what their women are going through or need, and why it's important, some things are important to them. And I think that there is never enough knowledge, you know, that you can learn from. So if there is something, I always say, if there is some food that is good for kids, for babies, it's probably good for an adult as well.
Yeah.
You know, and that goes for the book. If it's good enough for a woman, it's probably good. It's certainly good for me. You know, so we had her, and then our sponsor, Man Low, called in, and and that's the guy, and he was able to ask his question, and I think that was really good because a lot of us don't necessarily have an idea of what the law of attraction is, and they don't teach you that in school. So if you don't make the effort, I mean, it's not on TV, on prime time, unless if it's a parody, and they took everything that you really need out of it, and it's almost a joke. So it was great that she was there and explaining what was going on, and I'm really happy for that. And I will make a point to put the links of our website on our page, with Fashion Style on Facebook, and also Vibes Live that you have for the radio, the Facebook page, so we can put some links to our website. Coach, who is your protege, called in today, and if you are tuning in right now and you didn't hear that segment when he called in, and I know that you guy is very busy, and he took the time to break it down, and he really doesn't have to. That's something that he could go out there and just have a conversation charging people the $3,000 that he said that people were trying to scam of him to advertise his music. He is like a walking ball of knowledge about the music industry and also in general. And we had even they couldn't hear everything that I was saying because of his connection over there, but he is so agreeable. I mean, he was so down to earth, yet so knowledgeable. Once again, I cannot, he just got all this information. Unfortunately, we couldn't finish the conversation with that was about management and how it was different.
He did leave a message. He did leave a message. He said that his signal is bad where he's at, and that he would call back if he could. But he said to tell everyone the best of luck in your careers and to never stop chasing your dream under no circumstances.
And these are the words of somebody who knows the stuff. Okay. And he's also advanced. So that's why I like when I'm on this platform here, because I'm really here for that, even though I pretend to be here for something else. I like to pretend that I really am the person who knows nothing. So I will be just the person who asks all the stupid questions. And guess what? There is no stupid question. If you have somebody who knows even a little bit more than you, ask him and ask her, because you will learn from it. It's better than staying there and pretending that you're the shit and that you know everything. Okay, it's better to ask questions, even if you think you know the answer. You may be surprised, you may learn something.
You might learn, and you probably will. And then, why wouldn't you want to learn? Because knowledge is power. So the more that you learn, okay.
And it's a free platform, and that is, that's a free platform, where we can exchange. So we encourage artists, to join in, to listen, to call in when they have a question. We have a wealth of almost residents, right, guys, coming in. Right now, for example, our resident fashion expert is in Atlanta because of his obligation with the Atlanta housewife show that's Christian, but otherwise, he calls in and he has a lot of information about fashion, models, talent, and also artists, another side of the industry, because he touched publicists. He's a publicist. He's also a stylist, and he's an advisor. He's also a personal manager. And he has been booker for major modeling agencies. So as far as myself, as you say, we get the talent page, so you can use that. If you want to do the whole thing as far as modeling, right now, the only thing that is available for me is signing you and representing you and submitting you to agencies. So that's the difference. Now, I do not just submit models to jobs, even though I do have access to those clients, but because of my the the limit of time that I have.
Yes.
I want to focus on just, having actually big agencies sending you to work and they do the work because they have the staff for that. I'm not equipped with staff to honor that type of commitment, and I'd rather do something that I can actually handle myself, and that's only fair for you, and that's fair for myself, and that brings better result. And we replace if we do have a contract with you, an agreement with you, we will be placed with the best modeling agency around the world. I'm artistic and knowledge that we represent. This is what I strive to do every day. Yeah.
Man, you rock. Now, is there anything else? I think, because we said we wanted to talk about that, and so I just wanted to make sure that we covered everything. So we know about the listening party on the 17th, right?
On the 17th, One Meals will come on your show, and I will be listening. And maybe I'll call him just to disturb the peace.
Okay.
Ask you, how you look, and to make sure that you don't lose control.
Okay.
But you won't have One Meals, right? And this is his mixtape, and I'm glad that you allow us to do that on your platform. Because this is really what's going on. Yes, we could have a listening party somewhere, but that would be only local and only a few people could come. But now, on the 17th, and it's going to be a Thursday, I believe, at 8 p.m. Anybody in the world can tune in and listen. The cuts from his mixtape, Respect My Grind Volume 2, and this is a great effort in his part. And I know that, and we know that this is a serious artist out there, and either I represent him or not, his work is really noticeable, and that's why I'm really proud and happy to be able to put my 2 cents and to help him with whatever I can, so that everybody can listen to his music, and we will have some cash prize, meaning gift cards. Okay, we're not going to throw a cash at you through the screen, but you'll be able to get some.
Get your money, man.
Right, gift cards, and also some CDs, hard copy CDs. So everybody can get these CD or mixtape downloaded, but if you want a collectible, something that you can actually have and keep, and it's going to be autographed by One Meals, so you need to go to his Twitter, and this is at YMI2LZ and then music MUSIK, okay? That's at One Meals Music, and you have to post a sign. Okay, so all the girls out there are creative, and if you're a guy and you want to get that CD, well, get creative, and you have to put a sign yourself too, with for One Meal something, and just bash it, and when he's on the show, you will pick the winners, and we will send, the sponsor will provide everything, so we can send your copy CD signs, the gift cards for the best one, and that each have a value at least of $25, either the iTunes, Xbox, or Amazon.com. Okay, so you want to be there. It's going to be fun and really easy to win, I would think. And also Mando add some T-shirts, one for women, and he does not give a lot of those T-shirts. Okay, so if you want some of those exclusive T-shirts, man or woman, that would be also something that they offer you, rather than me, on your show on the 17th.
Okay.
And so you have One Meals that's going to bring it on, and he has all kind of stories, and he's going to be able to talk to you about the process and everything. And this is a celebration. It's just like a few days before Christmas, and the CD drops on the 25th. Okay, on December 25th, that's when it actually drops. So just be out there, onemeals.com, check it out, and support, like, share, and I guess as for myself, thank you so much for all the guests again, Angie Black. Now you know that I was not just talking to talk, I had to fill the blanks. Oops. And we really, and I say it with all my heart, appreciate you and love you and your music, and again, whatever we say here, we mean it. Look for a show early next year that Robin Lee Productions, myself, Teacher Metro Class will put down. God willing, we'll be able to have something big for you guys.
Smashing.
And you'll be headlining in your own terms. Okay?
Yeah.
That's how I would like to finish the show today.
Okay, well, that's refreshing style for another Sunday.
You know it.
Yeah, so we will be back here again next Sunday and every Sunday that we may at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Wow, wonderful show. I love you, Jamie. I'm so glad this was a nice, you gave me a nice set of jammies to wear today. Thank you.
Well, I love you more, and I appreciate the opportunity that I have to be, a show on the network, so.
Okay, well, everybody, and this is how we're going to wrap up the show today. We're going to wrap it up with, how about two songs from Coach Real. Or how about one? We'll wrap it up with one, and we're going to wrap it up with Upside Down Pound Cake. But that's all you're going to hear from us, and then we'll be back here next week. Okay?
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Not as much material as I can, but I'm legally able to release at this point right now. But I'm just trying to put out that good music, and I see that I'm like number 4 over there on yours.
I'm top 20.
Yeah, and I appreciate the love. Definitely appreciate the love. All the support. I mean, I'm just trying to get much material out as I can to build this wave up.
Thought telling me my mind subscribe to this new shit. Blow so deep clubs, leaving niggas in nuisance. Baby got the true shit, mixed up with useless. Don't let me stop at the root of that's in the truth is. Between these A&R's, labels, and producers. What is he on the side, looking for cool bucks? What is he getting in old bottle with Snoop Buzz? I don't even really know the answer, tell the truth, bro. I'm just a Jedi trying to master my craft. A renegade, smash anything that come in my path. is a reflection of a man's deception. Me and the beat have a connection and they call it perfection. Every time you hear some, your eardrums get an erection. For so long it's so wrong, so this song is the correction. Most of these dudes fall victim to the game, but my hunger won't. Men lie, women lie, fan, but these numbers don't. I try to give you faith in my bars, provide the hope. I'm a lyrical visionary and my vision's in kaleidoscope. Most of these rappers in the game a bunch of phony rockers. Disloyal cam jumper, two-faced and homie hoppers. Individual, critical, physical, spiritual, biblical. It's all mythical, they here to get rid of you. The Pope spills a chalice of great wine and breaks lines, they don't waste time. Twitter bond and FaceTime, nationwide random shootings increasing the hate crime. With martial law for all being the only escape line.
Perception is not always a reality. I am so much greater than what you can see. I have no concern with what you think of me. I make all my moves with integrity.
They're spinning a new illusion just to cause confusion. They're winning off of your vote, so ask yourself how are you losing campaign funds that benefit convention pension. They're playing these brain games like DiCaprio in Inception. Ronnie the Hood with crack ball, what you think the gas ball? While the water slid back the wall through the back door. Hip hop is hip hop, we need some better work. Instead of males wearing flip flops, skinny jeans, a leather skirt. Like that resonating your brain and the message you send me. The rappers ain't changing the game, they trying to change your janitor. To give it, we learn the wisdom from Cohen and Simmons. The hand that rocks the cradle, trying to disable your women and living. Programming in most land, and all you see through is a cable vision. But let's see, they said it'd be the remedy, but let it be. Especially you had a dream like Luther the King and get aired out with a vapor bullet like your Kennedy.
Perception is not always a reality. I am so much greater than what you can see. I have no concern with what you think of me. I make all my moves with integrity.
Sins. Sometimes I remind myself that on my worst day, I live like somebody on their greatest. Don't let your demons take you down. Introduce them to heaven. Let's get it.
Niggas go to jail.
You see it?
Make it in the heaven. Ooh, so make it in the heaven.
I know I do.
Nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die.
DC3.
Nobody wanna care.
Let's get it.
Just to make it.
Hands up.
Ooh, nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail. Nobody wanna die. We're just trying to live our life.
At first it was the Knicks, graduated to the pounds. Evolved the bricks on strips, started taking over towns. He ain't faking, he baking, breaking them clowns down. Getting mistaken, drum line and shaking the ground. See my brother is the shooter and my pops is the dog. See me, I'm the boss, I give the nod, you and your mom's arms gone. Teeth and face missing, cause the shotty lift your body over the car. Cop sucking like Blake Griffin. Sky's the limit, my mind's on a space vision. My bars got a fetish for killing, you hate living. Listen, my mind and my rhymes is great wisdom. Gorilla gang, we bang, we go in the distance. If the streets is dirty, how I'm supposed to live it clean? But I'm breathing this revolution, getting closer to my dream. Having visions of big business, getting roasted off the green. And even though it's at a distance, it's closer than it seems. It gotta be a hood thing, cause your boy look fly in that GT. Good with that wood grain, good fella, pink ring and Snoop Dogg and good grain. While mommy give me doogie, how does that mean that good brain? Block nigga, sometimes I wish that I could change, but then again these $100 bills you wish you could change. Words kinetic, herbs beheaded. Treat the game like it don't deserve me, so I deserve to get dirty, nigga.
Niggas go to jail.
You see it?
Make it in the heaven.
Yo, my rhymes is the lipo. Niggas getting fat off a rap I'm igniting and I'm writing the lipo. Going harder than a Spartan off the wall like a Michael. If I'm not in the top 10 list, it gotta be a typo. My written articles rip you to particles deeper than articles. Show you what thought to do when I go harder than a martyr and a harder and slaughter you. Game streety to beat, defeat the coach, real call it articles. My fan popper, gram chopper, some damn shotters that blam choppers that are planning rocket like it's Bambada. You mingling with Molly, skinny jeans, blings and drops. If that thing ringing pop, you singing with the king of pop. I move heavy and deadly, but I walk with a slow bop. I'm in that kitchen with that vision, whipping rhymes like slow rock. So high, flow, show stop, like I'm going down in history forever. Nigga like Big and Pop. From the beginning, B said you was a snake. Read between the lines, I didn't realize until I saw the lies in your eyes disguised as my fam, claiming that you gonna ride for me. I'm front line and you not standing right beside of me. So fuck you, nigga, I'm winning like the lottery. So when you see me, don't say nothing, not even hi to me. I'm hard body, late night on the stakeout. Kill you and your girl watching Netflix before you make out.
College, some niggas go to jail.
You see it?
Make it in the heaven.
Gorilla gangs,
Make it in the heaven.
gang bang. I know I do.
Nobody wanna
Sleep with
lose.
self for life.
Nobody wanna fail.
Shut up, me.
Nobody wanna die.
DC3.
Nobody wanna care. Just
Down. Side to side.
to make it. Nobody wanna lose. Nobody wanna fail.
Inspire.
Nobody wanna
To inspire
die.
others.
We're just trying to live our life.
But if you run across me, I'ma lay you the fuck down. You know who you is, nigga. Your head's on a platter. I'm coming for you. Just know that. Paying taxes for real.
I got the money in the cars, I got the power in the frame. Would you still ride shotgun if I wasn't in the range? I got the house and the beach to get away from the rain. What if I live with my mama? So would you love me? I ain't looking for a movie star, was only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride. I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen, no. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride or die.
Look, my ride or die, Bonnie for Clyde, my keep it 100, critical, unconditional love you provide. Top down, shotgun, we riding by. I said forget the haters, you the flavor, the savor like Haagen-Dazs. We low key, blowing loud in the sauna. Got the narrow views of the city because of the comma. It's me and you, boo, death before the sauna. For only you it's gonna be Jimmy Choo shoes and Benny Hanna. To be realistic, you not even materialistic. Hop out the bed bag, no makeup, no lipstick. Shorty a rider, provider, and she handle her business. Flyer than the video vixen. You see what the difference is? My best friend, been there since day one. Wifey for lifey, park bench, chicken wings, french fries, Italian ice one. Standing beside of me, loyal, never lie to me. It's like I won the lottery. She ride or die for me.
Looking for a movie star, was only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride. I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen, no. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride or die.
I'm vamp like this on my days long. You do it all, McQueen jeans, red bottoms, to some J's on. It's all Arabian gold, far as the links go. Remember our first trip to Turks and Caicos? We came back wintertime, rocking mink coats, living the fast life. Tell them haters to blink slow, getting money by the truckload. I'm talking rings though. She said the failure of man, react fast and think slow. So do the opposite, it's obvious you get dough. Just giving you some options of rocking and copping and getting more. She never show me attitude, forever show a gratitude. gratitude, shopping sprees, New York City, down Fifth Avenue, and private jets, patrol shots, taking trips to Malibu. A lot of girls in this world, but a real woman of balance. You take you through different avenues, show you how ups and downs will do. These ride or die girls always challenge you.
I ain't looking for a movie star who's only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die. Said I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen, no. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride. I ain't looking for a movie star who's only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die. Said I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen, no. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride or die.
¿Qué tú haces, nena? Voy a fuego Coach Real. Miami Gorchero, Gorilla Gang, Gang Bang. Let's get it. Hands up. Rock this. Y'all movement. Puerto Rico. Check me out. We on the radio, we on the tour, we live on the stage, got the ladies on the floor like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We at the bar getting live with the models, got the ladies turned up on the floor with the bottles like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We on the radio, you know we getting block love, coach flow, locomotive, haters can't stop us, flow one of a kind, delivery obnoxious, name known like Sinatra amongst the mobsters. So you know where the party at. Walked in on that loud, blowing on a Molly sash, staring at my pants saying, boo, I want a Harley that. My mommy on the stage screaming, daddy, where the Molly at? These haters stopping and watching, jocking the love. Gorilla Gang, we bang and we rocking the club. The ladies see us, they love us, they falling in love. We back to back with the Rarries like we crocking and tubs. And VIP leaning back with America's top model, drinking truth to dare playing, spin us a rock bottle. Close the spot, hit the drop, fill the top, chuck the deuces to your girl. Tell them ladies I'ma check you tomorrow. Hey, we on the radio, we on the tour, we live on the stage, got the ladies on the floor like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We at the bar getting live with the models, got the ladies turned up on the floor with the bottles like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. Toast to the most, we celebrated, we made it and elevated, we appreciated. This is for those that hated, got dated, faded, inebriated, debated and spectated and waited. And now you see I'm the greatest. I'm two-stepping with my weapon, I'm repping them different places. We in the same race, just coming in different places. It's Coach Real, Coach Real. I leave it twerking and jerking, working, squirting for certain, screaming my name hurting, cursing in third person, bumping and grinding like Diamond in the mirror rehearsing. Louis Vuitton person, Lil Allen Prada and Gucci, you know shorty working. My pockets stay heavy for the money dispersing. Turn the club upside down, rocking and swerving. Coach Real is in the building, can't stop the excursion. We move during the tango, grind during the salsa. She said te amo cochero, with that me said que pasa. We on the radio, we on the tour, we live on the stage, got the ladies on the floor like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We at the bar getting live with the models, got the ladies turned up on the floor with the bottles like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa.
I got the money in the cars, I got the power in the frame. Would you still ride shotgun if I wasn't in the range? I got the house and the beach to get away from the rain. But if I live with my mama, so would you love me? I ain't looking for a movie star who's only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die. Said I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen, no. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride or die.
Look, my ride or die. Bonnie for Clyde, my keep it 100. Critical, unconditional love you provide. Top down, shotgun, we riding by. I said forget the haters, you the flavor, the savor like Haagen-Dazs. We low key, blowing loud in the sauna. Got the narrow views of the city because of the comma. It's me and you, boo, yeah, before the sauna. For only you it's gonna be Jimmy Choo shoes and Benny Hanna. To be realistic, you not even materialistic. Hop out the bed bag, no makeup, no lipstick. Shorty a rider, provider, and she handle her business. Flyer than the video vixen. You see what the difference is? My best friend, been there since day one. Wifey for lifey, park bench, chicken wings, French fries, Italian icy one. Standing beside of me, loyal, never lie to me. It's like I won the lottery. She ride or die for me.
Looking for a movie star who's only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die. Said I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen. No, I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride or die.
I'm vamp like this on my days long. You do it all, McQueen jeans, red bottoms, to some J's on. It's all Arabian gold, far as the links go. Remember our first trip to Turks and Caicos? We came back winter time, rocking mink coats, living the fast life. Tell them haters to blink slow, getting money by the truckload. I'm talking rings though. She said the failure of man, react fast and think slow. So do the opposite, it's obvious you get dough. Just giving you some options of rocking and copping and getting more. She never showed me attitude, forever show her gratitude. Shopping sprees, New York City, down Fifth Avenue, with private jets, patrol shots, taking trips to Malibu. A lot of girls in this world, but a real woman to balance you, take you through different avenues, show you our ups and downs, and do these ride or die girls always challenge you.
I ain't looking for a movie star who's only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die. Said I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen. No, I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride. I ain't looking for a movie star who's only in it for the flashy car. I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die. Said I ain't looking for a princess, don't need no video vixen. No, I'm looking for a ride or die, ride or die, ride or die, ride or die.
¿Qué tú haces, nena? Voy a fuego control. Miami Cochero, Gorilla Gang, Gang Bang. Let's get it. Hands up, rock this. Check me out. We on the radio, we on the tour, we live on the stage, got the ladies on the floor like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We at the bar getting live with the models, got the ladies turned up on the floor with the bottles like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We on the radio, you know we getting block club, coach flow, locomotive, haters can't stop us, flow one of a kind, delivery obnoxious, name known like Sinatra amongst the mobsters. So you know where the party at. Walked in on that loud, blowing on the Molly sash, staring at my pants saying, boo, I want to Harley that. My mommy on the stage screaming, daddy, where the Molly at? These haters stopping and watching, jocking the love. Gorilla Gang, we bang and we rocking the club. The ladies see us, they love us, they falling in love. We back to back with the Rarries like we clocking it tough. And VIP leaning back with America's top model, drinking truth that they're playing. Spin us a rock bottle, close the spot, hit the drop, fill the top, chuck the deuces to your girl. Tell them ladies I'ma check you tomorrow. Hey, we on the radio, we on the tour, we live on the stage, got the ladies on the floor like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We at the bar getting live with the models, got the ladies turned up on the floor with the bottles like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. To the most, we celebrated, we made it and elevated, we appreciate it. This is for those that hated, got dated, faded, and inebriated. debated and spectated and waited, and now you see I'm the greatest. I'm two-stepping with my weapon, I'm repping them different places. We in the same race, just coming in different places. It's Coach Real. I leave it twerking and jerking, working, squirting for certain, screaming my name hurting, cursing in third person, bumping and grinding like Diamond in the mirror rehearsing. Louis Vuitton person, Lil Al Prada and Gucci, you know shorty working. My pockets stay heavy for the money dispersing. Turn the club upside down, rocking and swerving. Coach Real is in the building, can't stop the excursion. We move during the tango, grind during the salsa. She said te amo, cochero, rica, me sé que pasa. We on the radio, we on the tour, we live on the stage, got the ladies on the floor like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa. We at the bar getting live with the models, got the ladies turned up on the floor with the bottles like que pasa, que pasa, que pasa, que pasa.
As much material as I can that I'm legally able to release at this point right now. But I'm just trying to put out that good music, you know, and I see that I'm like number 4 over there on your list.
On the top 20.
Yeah, and I appreciate the love. Definitely appreciate the love. All of the support. I mean, I'm just trying to get as much material out as I can to build this wave up.
Thoughts elevated, my mind subscribe to this new shit. Flow so Ku Klux, leaving niggas in nuisance. Wavy like a cruise ship, Mr. Who's list. The latest topic from who the best and the truth is. Between these A&Rs, labels, and producers. What does he want to sign? Will he recruit us? Will he be bigger than whole harder than Snoop was? I don't even really know the answer, tell the truth, bruh. I'm just a Jedi trying to master my craft. A renegade, smash anything that come on my path. Fast lane for most of my life, traveling belt bag. Product of this New York City lights and a life in the drug cash. Happy nights turn to sad days when the gun blast. Shit been real ever since my son passed. I'm a major debater for your favorite hater, the latest picture. Sick of these rap niggas pushing out the tainted mixture. Name is Coach Real, ain't name inscriptions. Convince me I'm not Da Vinci the way I'm painting pictures. Or Aristotle the way that I'm Aristotle. You be speaking niggas that you need to prepare for the all like everything around me. I keep on rocking. I'm old school like coke in a foil full gauge with a hole in your back the size of a toilet bowl. Cold trail, I'll have bait the local man provoke my hand. The bullets are bigger than 4 local cans. Dudes claiming that they champs. So where your wins at? So where your friends at? Now where your pens at? The mansion in the Hamptons and all your hands at. Talking all that bullshit, I came here to end that. The best already been that. So it's full contact rap, nigga. You have your vest and your chin strap. Nothing new to this, I'm true to this. I lift the ratchet up and down across his chest, call it a crucifix. Nice as Nas, had that pretty wave look. Banging on the lunch table, my stand, drop my grade book. Like a rehab dude to the bar, I stayed hooked. Now my bar game is sick, got a bowler and ain't shook. Everything around me, just in case you was wondering. The money dollar, I'm at a greater space in my life right now. Body and track after track. Shout out to Jimmy. Smash for the drop it. I know. Shout out to A$AP. Seattle Watch. Yeah, I bodied your boy Sleep for self for life. EQ Imperial. Matthias. Riette. Busy. Gorilla Gang. Gang bang. Greatest rapper alive, baby. Sickest MC to ever do it. Get at me.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. Just got to talking to Jesus. He said, what's up, young Jesus? Oh no, I'm just living outside like just chillin'. One way in heaven, that's the way to see your life inside of me. Just get through. You can do all you can, just make moves, but don't never lose the faith. Don't lose you. He said, don't stop at nothing. I said, no sir, what show enough. Ain't gon' stop at nothing. Even if the time gets so rough, I had no time like these though. My true light shining in Jesus. Each of us, every one of us is. Every one of us is Jesus. That's why you can't hate me. Discriminate against me, reject me. Cause if you are, you reject he that's known as Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Hey, shout out what's up, I am a God. I live my life in on and I can't stop this sunrise. I thank God that I'm His child. So whether or not you will know God in me, in my life, in my soul, dividends ain't never been decreasing. There's people been again in my seat. So pray for me and my streets, cause I've been praying for these my peace. God knows I'm living. Too much teardrops I'm feeling. Can't fly, can't lie, can't stress out. Night like these got the strength cap. Talk to my buddy and my baller. Let him know shot caller. Gotta turn like back over. One day we gonna stand before Jehovah. So your mind will get your head right. Wake up to the fact you are Christ. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Come through the hood, see I say this here how it is, all we say. Tryna make it through the hood each and every day. Thank God I chill, we shall we pray. Now this right here for my people. This right here's for the evil going on out there in the world, bro. I rebuke that evil. Talk to my partners in the streets, though. Let them stop that killing there, bro. Bitch that life and I can see us. Each and every last one of Jesus. Each and every last one of us Jesus. Each and every last one of us Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Even every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Hate me, you hate him, you hate Jesus. Kill me, you kill him, you kill Jesus. Take me, you take him, you take Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Hate me, you hate him, you hate Jesus. Take me, you take him, you take Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus. Each and every last one of us is Jesus.
I am very glad to be with you again today, my brother. And I am very glad to be with you again today, my sister. Today I want to talk about our beginning and trusting God in all things, even in restoring us back to how He created us in the beginning. Father, I pray that you open up our minds and you open up our understanding. I pray, Father, that you pull down any barriers or any strongholds, any veils or any covering that is on our minds, keeping us from opening our minds and receiving your word. Father, I ask you, oh God, to open up our ears that we may listen and that we may hear in our spirit your truths. God, we're not alone in this thing. For there are many others who have come to the truth. Father, I would like to thank you, O God, for allowing us to be able to be partakers of such truths. Wonderful truths and wonderful blessings that has gotten us through. Strengthen our faces and our minds and our conscience and our head. Father, we have now begun to no longer live as the tail, but we are the head of this life. Father, I want to thank you for revealing in us your true nature, your true image, your true identity, your true reality. And Father, no matter of the many names that it may be called by, I just want to thank you, Father, for revealing in us your truth. I want to thank you for revealing yourself to us. I want to thank you for appearing in us, no matter by the many names that we may call it. I want to thank you, Father, for revealing your Son in me. It is not I, but God who can change me back. It is not myself, not you or anybody else that can change me back and restore me back. It's only God who has the power to restore me back to how he created me in the beginning. But in order for me to be changed back by God to the incorruptible, uncorruptible seed of God, I have to change my desire. I must be willing to change my heart's desire and desire him. Him who is and him who was and him who will always be. Because unless I desire the image of God in my life, and unless I desire the image of God as my life, I will continue to find pleasure in the things I desire and lust for in my life. Changing the very incorruptible image of God to that of the image of man. You see, I was not born nor was I created in the image of man, but rather in the image of God, who is from the beginning. And if I refuse to desire him, because I refuse to desire him who is from the beginning, I shall in no wise be like him in the end. I was not born and created to desire flesh, neither the things of this world, but instead I was born and created to desire God and his word, because it is only God and his word that can fulfill me. If there is nothing to be desired, there will be nothing to lust after. And if there's nothing to lust after, there will be no desire. But I lust after God and his word, because I know that God is, and I know that his word is infallible. I lust after the spirit and the truth, because I know that the spirit is, and that the truth is infallible. I lust for him, I lust after him, so I can be fulfilled by him. Now what do you desire? Because whatever it is that you desire, that's what you're going to follow. Whatever it is you desire, you're going to follow and lust after that. And whatever it is that you lust after is only because that's what you desire. But I say, behold the Lamb of God, who taketh away the sin of the world. Follow him. He is worthy of desire. He is worthy of lusting after. Follow him who taketh away the sin of man. lusted after him who taketh away the sinful nature. You see, the first nature that I became awakened to came from below, from earth. The man I became was of the earth, but the man that I am